I'm gonna state this now. I had edibles, so this is gonna be very interesting.
Jesus
Oh, God.
Christ.
Okay,
Claire, did you record that? Claire, did you record that?
I did.
Oh, hell yeah. Get him. Get him. Get him. We have evidence now.
Why out of every session you could have done that, why do the one where you're gonna do a massive fight?
I'm gonna be honest.
It's like you're trying to kill yourself. Are you kidding me?
No, I forgot.
Okay.
So
Okay,
I'm
we
not
just
worried
can't group
'cause I'm
up.
not
Don't
much.
group up. No one group the fuck up, I swear to God.
I'll be fine.
This is gonna be an
We'll be
interesting
fine.
session.
So our shopping list for getting the 2 necrotic potions, we got.
Yep, got him.
Yeah.
Alright.
You didn't respond, Hunter, so I went ahead and got the Dragon Slayer sword instead of the axe.
Okay.
Which I'm keeping.
Which I'm keeping.
Yeah, there was also that Wand of the War Mage, whichever one of you guys wants to add that.
What was it called?
Wand of the War Mage +2.
I guess who has the worst hit, I guess, when it comes to rolling?
Or should it be the best, and so you can boost the one that's already the best?
Yeah, have him hit better. Yeah, let's give us a virtue.
And you can add that studded leather.
Yes, I can.
Rock, did you ever end up getting the bracers of defense that I asked about?
I don't believe Claire mentioned them in her.
Damn, that's
crazy.
crazy.
So that's
Claire's like, that's crazy, as he goes to fix it.
No, I am not fixing it.
Damn. No.
I said anything. You gotta ask me beforehand, because I'm not doing this shoppingless bullshit. We got a lot of things to get through.
I blame Rock. I blame Rock for this.
I mean, I will say it wasn't on the.
Yeah, now that I'm looking,
it wasn't on the list, so.
God damn it, Rock.
Sorry, dude. You'll live.
You said I forgot to. You said I forgot to answer. You forgot to remember.
I forgot. I forgore.
Can I be heard, by the way? Because I feel like I said something like a few times and then.
You can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I think I've just been having a curse of being ignored for the past few weeks.
Okay, calm down there, bud.
Bye.
I've had this curse on me where I can't hear, where no one is listening to me.
My life's a struggle, man.
But seriously, though, I feel like I keep talking to Hunter and all these people, and then they're not hearing me.
Well, that's just because they're ignoring you. There's a difference.
Exactly, which is me saying that
I don't ignore you. I just don't respond.
What the fuck is that then?
I listen to what you say, but I don't I still hear it. I just don't respond.
Bitch, that's ignoring it.
No,
You've been ignoring me.
You know, I don't listen to it, so. I mean, I listen to it, just don't respond to it.
Alright, you do it too. Shut up.
Yeah, okay. I admit that I do it, but we're talking about Hunter right here. We're making fun of him. I at least admit it.
No, let's make fun of Ari too. I think it's fun to make fun of Ari.
I'm gonna get the straw real quick. Cool.
Y'all are mean.
You know, I was telling Rock Crusher,
this is not new information.
You're just gonna prepare yourself for just a normal fight with a adult red shadow dragon, nothing else. No wrenches. I wouldn't throw a wrench in any combat encounter. So it's gonna be.
I don't believe that at all.
You should be so just relaxed. Honestly, I'm not even stressing. You shouldn't stress either.
Hey Claire, I have a funny idea that I want to ask you about.
Please.
I brought it up to Ari and Oogie, and I wanted to bring it up to you because I think it's funny.
What do you want from me?
Because I have my Echo avatar, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if I do that and then I cast Beast Sense on Keith? Can I get a third-person view of the battlefield and control both Harlots?
When you have Beast Sense, can't you not control anything?
No, I guess lose my vision and hearing. I can still move my body.
Oh, okay. So you want to attack blindly then?
No, I'll be looking
exactly
through the. I'll get like a third-person view.
It's like one of those like those Street Fighter games.
Do I need to
It just makes
answer
me
your
more
question, or
aware.
do you?
It just makes me more aware of what's going on.
Do you think you can guess what my answer will be?
Absolutely.
Well, it's,
Yes, wrong.
that's incorrect. No. Calm down.
Do you want to guess what I'm going to say? Absolutely.
No. It's like you don't know me. at
Honestly,
all.
my answer, because he asked, "Do you think Claire would let me?" And I said, "Not really, but I think the only reason she would is because she'd think it was cool."
Well,
I do think
Like,
it's kind of
like,
funny. It
You'd
is
have
kind of
to
funny.
catch her on a really good day for that.
whoa. I always have good days. Never a bad one, ever.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Never gotten angry, upset, It's
That's
cheerful
fascinating.
all the time.
That is crazy shit right there.
Thanks. You don't use any no words now. Use that.
This is a Christian D&D
Some
server.
crazy
Christian
shit. That's some
YouTube
crazy
channel.
shite. Is that better?
That's perfect.
Some crazy shite.
Yeah, that's so much better. Anyways, in the last session, Rock Crusher went through the Hunger Games, which was very easy for him, and he escaped with this guy called Jinx, who is willing to become an ally to Rock Crusher without any, butts into it, which is kind of weird. Everyone else, you kind of just strolled through Zathrax for a while. You wanted to go meet the Arrow, but they refused you for some reason, and you decided, you know what? What's a better way to show that we're strong enough than to defeat this shadow dragon that people keep talking about? To prepare for this glorious fight, Rock Crusher went off with a shopping list and everyone's gold.
And was never seen again.
I was gonna say that he never came back.
Hey guys, I'm
Literally
just gonna,
let
I'm
us
just gonna
do
go buy some cigarettes. I'm gonna buy some milk and cigarettes.
Yeah, 4 years later, he finally arrives.
Like, hey, chum.
that. We've the world's just ended actually. So never mind. That's what's happened.
Man came back and it's just like, everything looks a little different.
Looks a
I
little
mean,
different.
wasn't he gonna be the cause of the end of the world? So like,
Well,
If he just leaves, does the end of the world just not happen?
oh,
I mean,
shoot the
that's
system?
an interesting what if scenario that I don't want to think about.
That's a good solution. It's a good solution.
Okay,
Just
I
send
think
Rock to
this
go get
is
cigarettes.
their way of saying that they don't want you in this campaign anymore, Henry.
I'm gonna have to try this campaign with my cold dead hands.
Okay.
All right, that was.
Oh, no. Alright. Where's my axe?
Anyways,
you don't have one.
I'll get a new one.
calm down. You friends, remember? You love each other.
Friends. Okay. Teamwork.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
Yes. Is
Teamwork
there
makes the work.
anything that you guys would like to do while Rock Crusher is on his journey? It's about a day trip for him, so you have about a day of free wandering that you can do.
Free wandering.
Free wandering.
Let me. Let me think. Because I remember I told you a few things, but if I remembered them is a real question.
Oh, if you remember them, I definitely didn't, so.
I'm just re-looking at things because I remember we did the blessings things and I have to look up a spell. Because I forgot I was given a spell I could use.
Or you can spend the entire day doing tic-tac-toe on the ground.
Yeah, I play tic-tac-toe with my Echo.
Yeah, you lose every single time.
Yeah, I I switch places before the round is over.
Somehow you still lose.
No.
No matter what happens, you just can't beat that Echo. He's so smart.
It's almost like he's you. But that can't be possible.
Better.
I am better. I am stronger. I am better.
Hmm.
Hey, Claire, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that blessing where I was able to cast Pass Without a Trace? Did I get that back once long rest or short rest, or was that just casted once per day?
Hold on, let me
don't
scroll
remember.
back to my list of all of your cursing. Oh, that was on a different sheet.
Yeah.
I forgot that was like a little whiles ago. I wonder if any of those blessings or curse are going to come up again.
I mean, I have all mine written down in a doc.
I need to write all mine down. I don't have all mine written down.
Well, damn, that's crazy, because I ain't telling you them again.
Now they're just forever lost.
You should have been paying attention the last time.
As a bonus action, a creature with 30 you that you can see.
Hold
For
on,
one
I'm
minute.
almost there.
Oh, I already found. Oh, wait, are you looking at a different thing? Because we have it in our D&D general, or at least parts of it.
Once a day.
Okay, thank you. As a bonus action, you can choose a creature. You know, this would have been good. When I actually... Okay.
Are we good? Can I move on?
I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, cool. So after a day of doing nothing but Harlow losing tic-tac-toe over and over and over again, you all take a little rest in the night and everyone takes their separate shifts. And at some point in time during everyone's shifts, you see this drow woman staring at you from a distance. Her long white hair gives her away every single time, and it's almost as if she wants you to see her, but as soon as you whip your head around to wake someone up and you turn back, she's gone all of a sudden. The morning after your night without Rock Crusher, Otto, I'm just going to say that you were the last shift. You wake up everyone one by one.
Mhm.
Surprisingly, it is a very quiet morning for all of you. You wake up pretty well rested. You eat some rations and have a bit of small talk, you know. No nightmares throughout the night and no one getting stabbed. Isn't that crazy?
That is
Yay.
insane.
This is the first night I think I've had a refreshing night.
Yeah, each of you is like, wow, that was pretty great. Would you like to do anything in this morning?
Can't think of anything.
Can't really think of
Good.
anything either.
I guess learning the layout of the place would be a bad idea.
That is true.
So maybe just kind of
Figure out where we're
explore.
supposed to go.
Okay.
Yeah. Figure out, where these tunnels are.
I
where's
will
the
say,
quickest escape if something goes wrong.
I did make a shitty map, but it's like so shitty you can't really figure it out, so I'm just gonna make you a new one in the future. So you will get a map of Zathrax eventually, but not yet.
Can I see the shitty map?
No.
No, you're not
Dang.
No, I don't think you want to.
But what?
It's
what
like
do I
a
want?
circle.
I think it means more that Claire doesn't want you to see it.
It's okay. You'll get there eventually, but for now, you just walk around, taking in the sight, seeing where all of the caves are. None of them are necessarily marked, saying what they branch off into, but you're just taking a note of where most of them are, where the biggest ones are, where the smallest ones are, like where the Capitol building is, which is in like the dead center of the whole place. The very distinct separation between like the really shitty shacks versus the pretty moderate looking houses to the very aristocratic looking ones in the center, you could so to speak. Sort of just wandering around, taking in your surroundings.
And I'm guessing throughout this, we don't see that drow lady again.
No, you do not.
Do I perhaps see Necker at all?
You do not see Nepper either.
That bitch.
Don't call her a bitch.
She left
She's
us.
baby.
I think that's disrespectful.
She is baby. I can't think of really doing anything else at the moment. Nothing
Okay.
that I would want public.
Fair. Okay.
It starts just typing Claire a fucking email.
Yeah. I'll be like, Claire, I want to do these following things behind closed doors. Thank you.
I just follow Virtue around the whole time. No, I'm kidding.
Like a lost
Just like
puppy.
glued to Virtue, making sure they can't leave my sight. The only thing I can think of is probably explaining the cave that the pseudo dragon went through.
Okay.
Hey, what happened?
Like trying, like they're trying to gauge how big the cave was that he had entered, but from a pseudo dragon, it looked really big no matter what.
Yeah, I probably have like the pseudo dragon leading us to where the cave was, because they, probably are better leader
Yeah.
at that point to lead them.
Okay.
Because
Well,
takes a
sounds
note of
much-
which cave it
It,
is.
it would be funny if I just sent my Echo with your pseudo dragon, because I could do that with Echo Avatar, which I think is funny.
You just start
Cute.
you walk in there and you see it and you're like, nope, nope, nope.
Nope, 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 nope.
They both just go nope.
So after your pseudo dragon shows you the cave that you're probably gonna have to enter, kind of nervous about the whole idea of fighting a dragon, you all sort of just head back to your little campsite waiting for Rock Crusher to spawn out of nowhere, you're assuming. And while you're sort of taking this time to rest, Virtue and Harlow, you get into a very, very heated argument where you're arguing over whether burning or drowning to death would be a worse way to die. Harlow believes that drowning to death is worse, and Virtue thinks the opposite.
I gotta think about this.
Yeah, this is random.
Because it's weird,
I don't-
because in real life I personally have the opposite belief, but now I have to think.
Otto sitting there smiling. He was just like, yes, I know the answer to this. Because I lived it. But he's just completely just staying silent the whole way.
Like drowning to death, I feel like the idea of your lungs like being filled with water, it doesn't sound very it sounds pretty painful, to be fair.
I mean, yes, drowning. I think literally your lungs like pop, but
I'm pretty sure, yeah. That doesn't sound like that sounds pretty painful.
but if you're burning to death, you drown, you just kind of like lose. You probably lose consciousness before your lungs eventually fucking explode.
But I feel,
The
but I feel like
fire,
you wouldn't,
you
you
feel
wouldn't,
it
you wouldn't
all.
feel it. See, like I feel like your body would cut off the pain of like feeling you burning to death, though. So like you would feel it the entire time of like drowning to death, but like.
If you pass out, you don't feel it.
You guys are weird.
You're weird.
And
Kind of voice in the
He goes
sky.
up out the blue, like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Kind of voice in the sky.
you're right. I'll sort of,
Claire actually sparks an argument.
I'll
Get these
start,
voices out of my head.
I'll diverge this conversation a little bit, fit it to
You
narrative.
put us here.
I did, and this is the point. Right before Virtue makes the critical point that wins her the argument. You hear someone off in the distance chime in and say, when you can breathe underwater, watching someone die because they were too weak to cast a simple spell is so embarrassing that you would die before the water even entered your lungs. At least with burning, it's dope as shit.
Why am I having flashbacks? The very annoying voice.
Wait a second.
I'm having
looks towards the voice.
yes, slowly looking over like, ooh, don't tell me.
You whoop around and you see a sharky person with a toothy grin smiling at all of you. Good morning.
Morning.
Very
Morning.
interesting conversations you're having, isn't it?
Oh,
Frankly,
you
he
bored.
started it, but
Are you saying you wouldn't make these kinds of arguments, Virtue?
normally
Not
this
even
is
for
not my
fun?
this is not normally my favorite topic to discuss, but topic's a topic.
Fair enough.
I like winning.
Like it's something to pass the time.
Also, I want to point out to you, Harlow, burning, even if you burn for a while, that'd be some really heavy burns, and I feel like drowning is relatively better, FYI.
Oh my gosh, we're
I've
gonna
lived
have this
through it.
conversation.
See, you lived through it, so I mean. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I lived through it, so I think I have a general idea on like which one I'd
No,
rather go down by.
No, so you lived through it, so it wasn't as bad.
Just,
I've
forget it.
seen people drown to death when I could easily just, breathe right next to them. You know how embarrassing it is?
not everyone has gills.
You can still cast a spell,
Not everyone knows magic.
That sucks for them, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it
Well,
does.
why have you stopped by? I assume you aren't here just to say good morning.
Ouch. I mean, you're right, but ouch. I think that we've gone off on the wrong foot because of what Rock Crusher said. Technically, he is right in that I'm here from Demis, but the reality of the situation is that he didn't really, want any of that to happen. I'm just using it to get a hand above everyone else. I've grown from my past ways of ruining people's lives for my gain. I just wish to help Rock Crusher in his pursuit to fix the prophecy. I mean, think about it. His leadership is not in the prophecy. Who knows what might happen once he becomes the leader?
I think everything else happens before he becomes the leader, therefore it's not prophesized.
Visions are changeable. And look at how lovable the guy is. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. I mean,
And like the whole party just stares at him like
Yeah, they're all giving that like look to him.
Giving the look.
you don't have to lie to us.
well,
We know.
at least anything that Rock Crusher will do is 1,000 times better than what the first Empress did. At least he wouldn't let people persuade him into doing something rash.
What did the first Empress do?
From behind his ear, you can see Jinx pull out a small heart-shaped locket with a keyhole underneath it, but it seems to be locked. He holds it out, waiting for one of you to take it.
I don't know how to feel about that. Does it look magical?
No. This was the Empress's.
I don't know if I take it.
Do you want the lab rat to take it? I'll take it. I'll be the test dummy, don't worry. I'll probably go and take it.
Seems like a good idea. I agree with this plan.
You take the locket, and nothing happens.
I'm gonna kind of like look at it, kind of like show it off to the other two.
I'm sure Rock Crusher doesn't want this life out of vengeance. Or maybe history will repeat itself. But that's beside the point. It'll be great to see what he's capable of once he becomes a leader.
What is the importance of this thing? I said what the Empress says. I assume there's more to it.
If there's one
What?
thing that can persuade anyone to do anything, it's love.
Oh.
For friendship.
And
Voice in my head.
seeing as no one loves Rock Crusher, that won't be a problem at all.
Heyo.
Rock just flying through the sky just gets like this hurt feeling in his gut. He's like, ah.
How's
I
a heart
mean-
rate, guys?
We do care for him somewhat. It's just he sort of is.
We're like your daily weird family. Think of it like that.
Whatever you say. Speaking of that lovable doofus, loser, whatever you want to call him. I love you, Rock
This is a-
Crusher.
This is a bully.
Let's get back to it.
fucking, just worthless. No, I'm just
Worthless piece of garbage being.
Rock like
God.
looks up and is just like,
Get
why
out
is
of-
Excited
Why-
for
why-
him
why-
to die.
Why doesn't he just
The
not come
weakling.
back? Why doesn't he just not come?
I am the most oppressed minority.
That makes
Isn't
makes
it?
sense.
I think you oppress all the minorities.
I do not.
I think you've been racist to me multiple times.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think he's been racist to
Racist,
everyone. At
don't
least
like
once.
elves.
He's not racist. He just doesn't like it. That makes sense. Anyways,
He
Nice
just
thing about
argues
He's not
about
elves.
your
racist, he
race.
just hates
Damn.
everyone.
You're targeted by the race.
Rock Crusher, as you're going around shopping, you can sort of sense something from inside your bag with the dragon egg in it.
Oh. I ignore it and keep it. No, I'm gonna.
Watch Rock
He just
come
See the
out
goes-
shit that I have to do?
like,
He
be
says,
like,
it'll be fine. He like looks at his bag. There's like a hole in the bottom of his bag.
I'll
"Nah,
find the
it's
book.
racist
I'll
to
find like
bag
a
a
small little like side alleyway, away from sort of prying eyes, and I'll take a peek.
You take a peek into the bag and see that the dragon egg is starting to pip. It doesn't seem like it's gonna. It doesn't seem like it's making much progress. It'll probably be about 2 weeks ish before it fully emerges from its very scaled, protected dragon egg. But it's starting to pip, so you know that no one was lying to you by saying that there wasn't a dragon in there.
Sorry, can you say that again from like the beginning? My Discord shit the bed.
No.
You look into the bag and you see that the dragon is starting to pip.
Oh,
It doesn't seem like it's making much progress because this dragon egg is very protected, so it will probably be about 2 weeks until you can start training it as a little dragon, but it is starting to pip. And you know that there is actually a dragon in that egg. No one lied to you.
sweet. I'll sort of put it against my ear, see if I can hear anything.
You can hear small little heartbeat.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, can I pull some like fabric or something? I don't know if I've got like just a sort of length of cloth from somewhere. And sort of fashion like a baby hammock, you know how like, sort of people put across their chest kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You mean a baby wrap?
Yes, yeah, like that, yeah.
It's not a baby hammock.
It's kind of baby hammock. Yeah, fashion one of them
Baby
and sort of
hammock.
put the egg on my chest, so it's still like it's covered. No one can really see what it is, but it's just there.
As you're shopping around, you just hear an old woman say, "Oh my God, I love young parents nowadays."
Thank you. You shall destroy many cities.
Anyways,
That was sus.
that was weird.
That was-
Thank you, kindly southern lady.
No, you can say that was sus.
No, I'm not gonna say that actually.
No.
Mm-mm. But after your shopping is completed, you head back over to the entrance of the. I was about to say underground, but that's definitely not where you are. The entrance
He's
to
in the underground, What
Zathrax.
the hell?
What are you gonna do?
I would like to go back in.
How do you get back in?
Oh, okay. I gotta bleed
He's-
on a wall, don't I?
He says that to like the environment. I want tin.
Yeah. I'll just cut my hand with the dagger and I'll rub it on the wall. I'll draw like a smiley face and blood.
You see the door open, and the two guards from before sort of look at you and they look at each other and they say, "What do you want?"
I figured that was kind of obvious. Can I come in?
Not only are you a
Oh, yeah,
fugitive,
I got this. I'm gonna show the brand.
that brand means you have one entry in, and you are not allowed out. Once you leave, you are not allowed back in.
Well, no one told me that.
Do your research before doing such a treacherous act. And the door closes.
Like
Oh, looks like-
closes like me out.
Yes. Not with you
Gosh.
inside.
I'll just knock on it again.
You don't get a response.
Shit.
Claire, for fun, can this be one of the moments I check the pseudo dragon that I've like always kept on Rock Crusher and be like, oh, Rock should be here soon.
No.
Or you just gotta
Damn.
keep knocking.
In that case, I'm gonna use my cape of the mountebank, and I'm just gonna dimension door inside.
Okay. You dimension door right inside of the walkway to get in. It's not very far. Most people don't notice that you're there, but you notice this tiny little group off in the distance of people screaming about whether it be worse to burn or drown to death.
Screaming.
Having a pleasant argument.
I will. Well, can I see that is in fact the
Yes.
people that we know?
Yes, you can also hear that it's the people that you know.
Okay, I will make my way back over to them. So, I got goodies.
Welcome back.
He didn't
Very
abandon you.
Oh, hey, fish guy.
Good morning.
Is it morning? I feel like it's. Yes, good morning.
Have you slept?
Have
yes,
you?
briefly. I sort of kind of like flying. I slept at the wheel kind of deal. It was
Can you
thing
do
there's no
that?
it's a good thing there's no sky kelps.
I hate that you just said that.
I'm not even going to question it. How-
I have gifts.
Mm.
Here is some studded leather armor for Otto.
Thank you.
A wand of the War Mage +2 for whoever wants it. Except for you, Harlow. You're not allowed it.
Why not?
I just don't fit the vibe.
I'm sure that can go to Otto.
Sure.
I have 2 potions of necrotic resistance. I would like one of them.
I don't think I need it.
Yeah.
I should
you
be fine.
Or she
Should be.
just lightly raises their hand, like, not fine.
I'll hand it over to you then,
Thank you.
and I'll keep one for myself.
And
Um,
what weapon did you get for you this
Oh,
time?
I got this, and I'll pull out this sword. It's sort of it's a great sword, so a big two-hander, about 6 feet long.
It's taller than me?
Well, long swords are long, or great swords are they're big.
Great
The
swords are
claymore is-
great, while long swords are long.
Shut
Real.
the fuck up.
So, yeah, it's a long, big sword, sort of, kind of jagged edges, and you see this sort of, at the pommel is kind of like a dragon head motif, kind of breathing fire along a blade in sort of metal art. It's sort of been tinked into it. It's sort of like a dark. The blade itself is kind of like a dark reddish brown.
That is a lovely sword.
Yes, it is. It's very good at killing dragons, or at least the guy who sold me it said so.
I guess we'll put it to the test. You said you were going to get information about it, correct? Books?
Say again.
You said you were going to get information about it, correct? Books?
Oh yes, yeah. I also stopped by a library.
Did you bring any of the books, or do you have all the information
But
in your head?
it's a library. In order to take the stuff out of it.
He's a modern gentleman.
Can't take the stuff
I-
from the
even
library.
I
Very
know
important
stolen.
repositories of knowledge. What if someone else wanted to kill a dragon? They'd be high and dry. Well, okay.
Not
Yes. So what I can tell you is they are big, scary, and not very fun.
Did you retain anything of what you...
Hmm?
Did you retain anything that you read?
Yes, I retained all of it.
Then you really should be able to tell me more than that are just scary. A child could tell
well,
me that.
when you enter the presence of these things, you got to make a wisdom save. I don't know how do you want me to put it. They have a sort of a scary aura, or an aura of fear, you might say. So it's like an unnatural kind of thing, unnatural fear. So anything that can protect against that would be useful. Their breath is very, very rough, and you need a strong sort of constitution to avoid taking damage from it.
Very
And-
strong constitution.
Yes. And if for whatever unfortunate reason it happens to end your life, you get turned into a zombie.
Ooh,
Yeah.
even if we're already dead.
Yeah, so avoid its breath.
Hmm.
And do what you can to avoid being scared.
Alright.
Oh, it can also use its wings to like sort of knock people over. So you're gonna be quite dexterous to avoid that one.
This is gonna be fun.
Yes, it will be.
Before you all go and defeat this dragon, is it possible for me to talk with you one-on-one, Rock Crusher?
This is Jinx.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Great. We don't have to get far.
Right. Give us a minute then, guys.
Certainly.
And you walk away from the others, and he starts off by saying, you know, that plan to kill that massive beast in those caves, that's just a massive feat, you know? And to show that I have nothing but good intentions, it's best to, fight such a fearsome beast with an old friend. Jinx puts both of his hands behind his back, and from presumably nowhere, he pulls out a massive great axe. The handle is covered in scratch marks, the body is covered in slightly glowing ruins carved into the woods, and the axe head is covered in dried blood. I even added in something extra just for you, makes it a bit harder for someone to simply destroy such a pretty thing. And a pretty ability attached to it. Here, it's all yours. I just need you to promise me that you will use this bad boy to its fullest extent on anyone that gets in your way. Do you want your great axe back?
Why must you tempt me so?
No, I will take it. I will rip it right back out of your fucking hand. Swear to God.
Is it something like if I take it, I have to use it, or can it be like a sort of, can I take it and not use it?
Well, it still has the curse onto it, so I don't know why you'd take it and wouldn't use it.
It's just sort of, makes things difficult sometimes. Here, you know what? Grab the bag of holding. Just dump it in here.
Come on.
I mean, it's either this or I'm not allowed to take the axe. If it's all like, I just won't be a fan of this. So it's either this or no.
You get so many cool abilities. If your party members can't handle a simple direction of moving away from you, that's their loss. You shouldn't have to give up a massive blessing like this just because your party members don't want to step a few feet away from you.
Yeah, it just makes things challenging. And yeah, cool. It's useful maybe as a sort of like last ditch resort, like a sort of, oh god, we're all about to die. But, as it is at the moment, it's more of a liability.
All right, whatever you say, BFF, as he sort of drops the great axe in your bag of holding.
Okay, cool. Alright, we good.
I'll be around. Have fun fighting
Alright.
your dragon. Don't die.
I try not to.
As he walks away from you, not going back to the rest of your party.
I will go back to the party.
Hey Claire, really quick. I didn't give Harlow a long rest since Rock left. Should I do that?
Yes.
Assuming.
It's
Okay.
probably a good idea.
Thank you.
Well, guys, I have some interesting news.
And what's news?
I got my axe back.
No.
Again?
Yeah.
How? What?
Fish guy gave it to me. He also sort of added runes that kind of make it harder to destroy. I think this is the universe telling me something, guys. It wants me to have this axe. But
No, I think it's
Universe
people
also
telling
wants
you. I
you
think
to
it's
destroy it.
people telling you that you want to have the axe.
And I don't trust the universe, which is why. I also don't fucking trust that guy either. So that's why the axe is in the bag of holding. It's in a different dimension technically. So I haven't touched it.
Don't touch it.
I'm happy you told us and then just
But
keep.
Thank you.
You cannot deny that it was very powerful.
It was.
So in a situation where maybe we need a silver bullet, like a Hail Mary.
How does it take you to
So-
it?
Use it as a. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about Tumen. Oh well, okay. Maybe we just sell it. We'll just sell it.
I mean, yeah, that works. All right with
Okay.
that. You guys all right with that?
Yeah, just keep it in
Yeah.
the bag.
Just sell
I
it.
mean,
So
if,
it's sell for a very high price.
It would.
I mean,
Yes.
if I'm the right person, yeah, it can probably go for a lot.
I could probably get a pretty good axe, like just replacing it from selling it.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's better, not only curses, but blessings. That
Yes.
would maybe
We should go-
not rival going it absolutely insane and just trying to kill everything, but
It
something.
is what it is.
And if anything, if there's any leftover gold, we can probably buy more diamonds for just in case moments.
Have you got any diamond?
Don't we have that diamonds that's like worth a lot? was it, like, 3,000?
No, you don't have. No, I'm kidding.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure Harlow didn't show.
Oh,
Sitting in
yeah,
a
I forgot.
I
In a pawn
literally.
shop.
I think he only showed virtue.
Honestly, I forgot. I just remembered that someone
Yeah.
had it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Him only showing virtue. That sounds about right.
I'm fairly sure
'Cause
he only showed
I'm not
virtue.
gonna show Rock that. And I'm
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
now
gonna
I
show Otto
remember.
that.
Because now I remember because there was the whole joke of is there something in your pants or are you just happy to see me? Now I remember, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's dead serious. Like I'm not showing that to Rock and Otto.
I don't
You guys don't need to know that I have that.
So disregard that, scratch it out of the recording.
Yep.
I'm not editing it out, but you can dream.
Yeah,
You can
okay.
pretend.
Do like a Men in Black, like do the flash thing to like make them forget.
Look
Nah,
here.
there was like a fourth wall break for a moment.
Oh, did
Oh,
Rock
why are
do
you
it
staring at the
again?
ceiling?
Yeah, it's crazy. UC sees you walk up to you right as you're finishing that conversation about Rock Crusher having his axe again, and Sisu kind of just looks at you with deviled glare until you say, "Oh no, I'm not gonna use it." And she sort of calms down. Just remember, you literally have Armageddon in your bag right now. 2 Armageddons, so
2.
don't worry about it.
Now I'm worried about it.
No, I think I need to be worried about that, but
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with the 2 things he has in his bag now.
Rock, what do you have in your bag?
Nothing. What have I got in my bag?
Rock,
I got an axe.
what else? Because it seems to be something else more important.
It's his
Yeah,
cat.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I thought
got
his cat was in his cloak.
I thought his cat was in his cloak.
Why
You said the
put cat
bag.
in your bag?
Yeah,
None of the bag of dye in my bag. I got Silverstone's cock and balls.
That is not Armageddon.
Who knows? It might be.
I don't like that.
Got Henny's body.
You still have.
Yeah,
How does it have in your bag of clothing?
I got Buck's hand.
Jesus.
There's a gravestone in that bag.
I got a painting of a goblin.
Okay, keep going. Just keep going. Here, just let him keep going.
I got a diamond that looks like. No, I just have this diamond. It looks like a lump of coal to you guys.
Hmm.
Kinda should. Oh, cool, that's okay.
I think he's losing his mind.
It just says diamond that looks like coal to anyone but me. I've got this book you can't actually write in. Like if you try and write anything, it just disappears.
That's weird.
You don't have to show your entire bag.
I also have this cool rock.
He's like
I think
pulling
everyone
all
has
of
at
these
least one
out.
rock. He's like now sitting on the floor pulling item after item.
How much junk do you have in that bag?
Actually, I don't think I have a rock.
Well, see, here's the thing. Yeah, no, Virtue doesn't. But here's the thing: if he pulls everything out, and I go, "Okay, is that everything?" And then he says yes, and then I have just Virtue quick insight.
Fuck, I will do it if you do that canonically. I will do it.
Let the man
Richard's
finish.
Yeah, Rock, go on, keep going.
Let me keep going. All right.
Yep.
This is my water skin.
Okay, are we done here? Can we go just fight that dragon now?
Yes.
No, we
Shove
gotta
all
finish
that
this
stuff back in
bag.
your bag and let's go.
No, we need to figure out what he has on him. And, we'll do this later.
You start. I was going to say this right now. You started this with the whole thing about checking his bag because you said he had 2 things. This is the only reason why we did this. So
Yeah, and maybe I was
think about
lying
your
to
choice.
you. Ever thought about that?
Virtue, were they lying?
God fucking damn it.
It's like
That's
picking
what
the DM.
you chose to be the human lie detector.
Ugh, just cut off with the bullshit. If you're gonna die, I prefer me not killing you and want it to be the dragon instead. Because at this point, I might be a bigger threat than that fucking dragon. Now, shall
No,
we?
I'm pretty sure the dragon's worse.
Yes, we
I'm
should.
pretty sure of that
Please
too.
don't challenge Palace. She could do this.
Yeah, yes, but God.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Yep, let's go. I imagine Ron's just trying to like usher us.
Come on,
That edible hit.
way.
All right, off to see the dragon.
Okay. You enter the dark tunnel that was pointed out to you by the pseudo dragon, and there's barely enough space for even one person to squeeze into it. Everything is pitch black, thankfully all of you can see, but there are some places in these tunnels that you can't see, even with dark vision.
Ooh, I just-
With magic.
Some
Can-
tunnels are open into caverns with the remains of people scattered around, but the only thing that helps you figure out that they were once people are the skeletons scattered around with armor wrapped around them. Usually,
yeah.
these... What?
Can we sleep?
You did already, sir.
Okay, cool.
All of
Yeah,
you
and your
took a
air
little...
nap.
All of you took a little nap.
Get my shit back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay. No, okay. I just wanted to sleep before we went and fought the dragon.
You're chill. You're chill.
I asked the same question. It's fine.
Usually these caverns would be full of people trying to hunt or scavenge for any material they can find, or at least a few beasts scattering around trying to hunt for themselves, but nothing. Only the remains of people that have failed before you are around. The deeper into the caves you go, the more organized they become and the more bigger and open they become as well. Clean-cut
Gonna have
edges
to
of
talk about
square-shaped tunnels, torch holders with no torches in them, and the wooden remains of an old civilization poking through the cleanly cut stone. Etched into the walls are symbols. They look to be small images forming together to create words in a language that none of you, unless you have something special, can understand.
I do.
Just I've cast Pass Without a Trace, so add 10 to any stealth rolls you make.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
I actually had that too. That didn't. If it expanded your spell slot, I could have done it. I don't think it expanded
No,
mine.
I think you get
No,
it
I
next
don't.
earlier, right?
Yeah, it doesn't cost a spell slot. It's part of one of the blessings.
Yeah, I think we got the same blessing.
Cute.
Dude, my stealth is insane now. Plus 18.
He's invisible.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. He's a
I mean,
fantastic.
mine's
It's
plus
like
15
the
now.
Skyrim when you get like the 100 snake and you literally could crouch in front of someone and they can't see you.
Can I do
Since when
that,
do I
Claire?
have-
Claire, can I do that? I just go in front of a rock and I just crouch.
Then you can't see you anymore. Sure, why not?
Do we
I'm-
want
I've
to
got
read this,
proficiency
or
in-
do we want to walk away from this?
I think reading is probably can't hurt.
Okay. I will use comprehend languages to read this.
Okay,
use
you
spell
can
slot.
tell. You can tell that this is undercommon. And it
Okay.
looks to be a short story that's repeating itself, and in a selection of different places, in different sentences. But once you've traveled enough, you can uncover the story pretty easily. And it's this. I won't have you do a little puzzle to figure it out, because, I'm just nice today.
Thank you.
It says, the woman
Thanks, Mom.
was young, bright, and dreaming of grandeur. She loved him dearly and wanted him to believe the same, but you can only do so much before it is all lost. He abandoned her. He abandoned the world, leaving her and her tribe to rot. Revenge is a bittersweet thing. People attempt it, and yet they are still the ones who end up dead and tormented in the end.
Tough trick dog.
I think that's probably the Empress.
You also see written in a different section not connected to the story, fearsome things are only released with doubt.
I'm sure that's not important.
I'm sure that's not a hint.
Yep, just reading this all to the group, casually. And depending on how long this is, it probably takes me a while to read it too. Because it takes 1 minute to read 1 page of text.
No, it's not that long. That's it.
Okay, that's good.
I think a minute to read a page of text is pretty standard.
I mean, I guess it depends on the text itself.
I suppose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for me, I'm a
that's
slow ass reader.
That story is probably the Empress, the first Empress you were talking about.
I agree.
Sounds like it.
I guess revenge.
Sounds like things didn't go great for her.
Yeah.
I'm
You
sure it's
know-
not. Well,
That Jinx fellow was talking about you when he came earlier.
he does that. He talks a lot.
I noticed. And I have to say, I really don't think that he's in for your best interest.
You know, something tells me when he tried to give me back the axe that everyone has specifically stated they do not want around, that he might not be rooting for us as hard as he says he is.
Yeah.
Just,
We should probably
just
keep an arm's length from him. A little bit.
Maybe two.
Especially since he's trying to say that he truly just wants to help you. And says
Yeah,
that
that's-
your leadership
Yeah,
might
that's
be
just a red flag.
a whole
No.
different, it's not what's in the vision, so perhaps it will be a completely new story, but
I mean, that's a huge red flag. No one wants to help me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't want to help you almost destroy, the world.
Well, I don't want to do
But-
that either.
To clear up some air, we do want to help you become a better person.
You know, I'm trying that as well. Okay, it's a process.
Take as much time as you need.
I see that's the problem. I don't think we have as much time as I need.
As much time as you have.
There we go. Shall we proceed?
Yep.
Who wants to go to the front?
Oh, by the way, Claire, can I just have an echo out? Just so, if we get into a fight, I don't have to create one. I can already just have one out.
Sure.
Yay! Preparation.
Yeah. Who wants
I
to?
vote
what's-
for either Harlow or Rakshasa go first. I don't think it'd be best if I did.
I think Rock
Mhm.
should go first.
I think I should be like dead last.
Maybe not even last. I mean, if we get attached with time.
You got a point there.
I think Rock should go in the front, and I think I should go in the back.
Interesting.
Agreed.
All right,
Okay,
let's do it.
that works.
All right.
That way the two sweeter ones don't get flared in the back.
Let's try and be sneaky about this as well.
Okay.
We can get the,
Stop,
if we
stop.
can get the, if we can get the top on the dragon.
I
Oh my
crouch.
god. Everyone make a stealth check.
I crouch.
Add 10 to it.
He's invisible.
I got a soft.
Where did he
19.
go?
Not 19. Sorry, I got a soft. I just got 19.
Well, where did he go?
Then and then plus 10 to all you roll. So I got 27.
Okay.
Oh, right, I have
I
advantage on
got-
stealth. Wait, we roll again. Okay.
I got a 26.
Okay.
28.
29.
Wow. 27, 26, 27, 28, 29. How cute.
Wow.
He's sneaky as fuck, boy.
Are you proud of us?
So proud. It's not like
Oh,
you
we
were
need
like,
to crouch.
it'd be really embarrassing if you failed that check or anything, but. Anyways.
We're so sneaky.
Sure, the more you travel through these tunnels, the more they begin to look the same. You even loop back around to the main city every once in a while, going around in circles to try and find this dragon, but you really can't find anything. Maybe there's something more that needs to be done.
Can I send one of the pseudo dragons ahead to try and find it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I'm probably gonna like hold on to like Virtue's shoulder because I'm gonna look through its eyes to get a general idea in what direction it's going.
You sure maybe it's got something to do with that locket that the fish gave you? Because, the story was about the Empress.
You know what I
kills the
wonder?
Empress.
I wonder if I
Got a
could try to
point there.
listen. I wonder if I could try to listen through the walls.
They're inside your walls.
Could I, while Otto can't see, can I yoink the locket from them?
I probably had like the second I remember now, I'm
Sure.
probably holding it out for someone to take.
Can I take the locket
Sure.
before Virtue tries to grab it?
Make a
Oh,
sleight of hand check, both
Oh
of you.
well, just like if Virtue grabs it, can I just ask for it?
Oh. Well, if you ask for it, Virtue will hand it. I was about to say, if
Using
you're
our
gonna
words,
try to
people.
yoink it
It's
from me.
great.
I'm just gonna put it on the floor, and I'll take 5 minutes, and I'll ritually cast Identify on it, see if it's got any sort of magical properties, anything like that to it.
Okay, so one at a time, Otto, you send your pseudo dragon around, and it also just takes circles and circles without finding anything.
Okay.
Rock Crusher, you spend 5 minutes honing in on this locket to see if there are any magical properties to it. And the more that you take a bit of time to like look at this locket, in the back of your head you can hear the slight hum of a music box playing a tune, but it does not seem like this is a magical locket at all.
Let's go into something.
It does seem like it is very, very old though.
Do I recognize the tune? Is it?
Make a history check.
Ooh. 6.
You do not.
Shit. It's not. I don't think it's magical. It's very, very old, and it sort of made a music play in my head. And I'll try and sort of hum the tune, see if anyone else recognizes it.
The more that you hum the tune, you also hear very faintly Sizu humming the same tune at the same time.
Wait, she's here.
Yes, she is.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi,
Oh,
Caesar.
bless it.
It's jump scared.
Forget about me again, huh?
Ruckus doesn't pay attention to who's around him at all.
Yeah, that tune. Any of you recognize
Do you
it?
recognize it, Susan?
Mm-mm.
Then why are you humming it?
I wasn't humming it.
Well, that's a lie.
Yeah, that's just a lie.
Really? Me lying about something that I don't want to tell you?
Okay, you don't have to make it personal. I mean, you're very obviously humming the thing. I don't get what the hang-up is.
Look, yes, I was humming it, but that doesn't mean that I want to, tell you about it, okay? I know it, but that's it.
I mean, it's kind of important.
It's just a stupid tune that I heard when I was a kid. It literally is just like a nursery rhyme. It helps you fall asleep.
Are you related to her?
No.
Ooh, royal blood.
Nah, it's just something that I heard when I was a kid.
I mean, was the tune hummed by a woman or a man? Do you recall?
Well,
It was a sort of music box playing it in
Just
my head.
Hmm.
either
Well.
way, I don't think that's really going to help you. Maybe it was just that, Jinx guy trying to fuck with your head.
I mean, that's likely, but him trying to fuck with our heads, that's probably quite likely, but I'm not sure.
Can I look around
No.
at the bodies?
Yes.
Looking for, I guess, anything that seems out of the ordinary or specific.
Yeah, how does it look like they died?
Investigation check.
It's a nat 20.
What?
With investigation added on, that would be a 23.
Okay. You look around, and while the skeletons look like they've simply just decayed, some of the fresher bodies that are of people that still have skin on their bodies, all of them have a fearful expression. Their eyes are basically poking out of their skulls, mouth fully agape, and they're sort of reaching out to like cover their face of fright. But it doesn't look like there's any wounds on them. Just a very, very fearful expression on their faces.
Almost as if they're a paralytic. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 16 on the how did they die roll.
It seems like it was a more of a psychotic death, They didn't die from any mortal or like physical injuries. It seems more of like they went insane and died.
Oh, that's fun.
And the more that you look at these bodies, you can see a dark mist start to cover the floor that you're standing on.
Mm.
And you can tell it's a dark mist because you can't see through it.
Do I get the vibe this is potentially a necrotic mist?
Make an Arcana check.
7.
I don't know.
Anyone?
Can I help?
Sure.
I was
Rock
gonna say,
Rusher, roll again.
I was gonna say I could help him, but
8.
No, you don't know.
could I roll even though my Arcana sucks?
Sure, go for it, bud.
Yeah, I got this. I got a 12.
And it doesn't seem natural.
Not natural.
Vert, you look at the ground and you can see that there's more mist over by Sisu, who's sort of staring off into the distance, biting on her fingernails.
I think this is what that thing on the wall meant by the doubt being something.
Are you alright, Suzu?
Yes. Yes, I'm good. And as she sort of like comes to her senses, the fog goes away from her and it becomes less dense.
You maybe continue doing what you were doing. Was doing something.
Was
maybe-
I doing something?
Yeah, you're making a bunch of fog.
I don't think that was me, but
I mean,
Is there still some like fog on the floor kind of thing?
yes, there is.
Can I just like try and like inhale some of it? Just
what the fuck?
He's taking it as a drug.
Crusher,
Seriously,
you inhale
Get some
the
for later.
mist and make a
a little.
Constitution save.
It's a little bit of the mist, just a little bit.
Still make a con save.
23.
Okay, you take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Oh hell yeah. Right.
Were you at the moment right now, Suzu? Like Virtue like stops, looks back at Rocker, she was like dying, looks back at Suzu, nervous or
It's
anything at this
necrotic.
moment.
Say that again.
I think he's fine.
Were you experiencing any strong emotions at that moment?
No. Is the more she's like, you can tell she's lying, the more fog
Have to lie.
sort of like goes by next to her feet.
This fog seems to react to emotion like that. It seems to pile around you whenever you start feeling such things.
Well, then the fog is dumb.
Real.
I think you have no control over that, Suzu.
It's very rude.
Guys, I think we should all think of things that make us very sad, and we can try and make a bunch of fog.
I
If
don't
it's
think-
necrotic, would we really want to fill this room up with fog?
Yeah, well, then drink your
What did the
potion.
wall say
Fuck
about
it.
doubt again, Alto?
Hmm?
What did the wall say about doubt again?
Fearsome things are only released with doubt.
Well,
Okay.
God said.
We gotta be doubtful. Let's do some doubting.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Bring out. So you're saying that bringing out this dragon would need to be us questioning our lives?
Oh no, I'm just questioning your lives.
Well,
Um,
I'm doubtful that Hollow can read.
I can. Rug, I swear to God,
I'm doubtful.
I swear to the Guardians.
Did they start? Is there any the mention of my doubting? Is there any more fog?
Yeah, there's a bit of fog that forms underneath your feet.
See, it's working.
We'll stop
Do we know
that.
if it's good?
Oh, remember you inhaled some of the stuff, so if you inhale it, wouldn't we be screwed?
Well, he like basically snorted it like it was coke. You know, I mean, I feel like it's different than it just being there.
So let's avoid breathing in the necrotic mists. And come on, let's Virtue. What are you doubtful about?
I'd rather not say.
Well, that's not. Okay, can you just sort of think really hard about it?
I don't know if filling this room up is a good idea.
Well, it says frightful things are summoned, and we're trying to.
No, keep
Fine,
thinking like
fine.
that. You're doubtful that this is a good idea.
See, yeah, that's where. Is there any more fog?
There's a bit of fog underneath Virtue as you look down and you're like, oh god.
That's not even where she like listen, like stop making me doubt myself.
I'm doubtful that Otto will ever find love.
That's probably right, to be
I
fair.
thought that was just a common fact.
There's a massive swath of.
I doubt that it's a common fact.
What?
No, I think it is a common fact, to be fair.
See, Harlow agrees with me, but thanks.
I'm doubtful that Harlow's telling the truth.
Virtue.
Come on, you guys gotta
No.
help me here.
Um,
Fine,
No.
I can probably think of something doubtful, but if this mist goes anywhere above my head, I'm stopping.
Okay, let's just
Okay.
sort of let's walk in doubt.
Walk it out, okay.
Try and find like. Keep on looping around and doubting.
Walking in circles.
I guess Virtue can think about something, but I'm not gonna
Please,
say it.
my DMs are open.
So I'll
eh, my DMs are open.
Okay, let me just raise my mic so you don't hear the aggressive typing.
Watch, we just hear more.
There.
I like put a piece of cloth over my mouth so that I don't.
You're doubtful that it's helping at all.
No.
I just won't legitimately breathe. Just don't breathe. What a simple concept.
If the air starts to hurt me, I'll just hold my breath.
You're doubtful that you'll survive holding your breath.
No, I'm pretty confident actually.
That you'll survive holding your breath for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I could do that. I could survive my breath for. I can hold
I'm
my breath
scared
for
of
like
how
5
long
minutes.
it's taking for you to type this out.
No, I was just like, I was doubting myself with words. Okay.
Oh no, you're down. Oh no,
Oh,
don't doubt yourself.
Jesus. My God.
Yeah, you know, I was just thinking I could think of something that might make a reaction.
I'm
So all of you-
doubtful,
You see that the main two contenders, while Rock Crusher is thinking of ways to make everyone else feel worse than he is, Otto can't think of anything, and Harlow's trying his best. You see that Sisu has gone back to her little cloud, her little bubble of thought at hers, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you see a waterfall of this mist just emerge from the
my
ground
God.
surrounding Virtue.
Virtue stops.
Virtue, you good?
That's the spirit.
More,
Stopping fast right now.
the more
I
that
think I
you
have
think
one,
about your negative thoughts, the more dark mist covers the floor that you all stand on. The shadow looks like a thick and dense fog that you can't see and barely walk through at some points. The more negativity that fills the air, the more shadow covers the ground. The shadow clumps into a massive mass of shadow on the ground in a corner away from all of you, thankfully. The more shadow is present, this shadow is pulled into this massive clump on the ground. The ball condenses and condenses, raising off the ground as it becomes larger and larger, expanding to twice its size, then 3 times its size, maybe 4 times its size.
Oh no.
The clump condenses even more, vibrating with energy, and it looks like it's ready to burst at any second. The floor begins to shake. Its small pieces of rock chip off the ceiling and falls onto the floor. You see the floor slightly crack open under the pressure. It starts off slow and then becomes faster and faster as more cracks begin to form. From the ball of energy, you see a shadow with the shape of 2 wings emerge from it.
She.
The shape expands and expands, the wings flapping back and forth. The more that these wings flap back and forth, the more defined the rest of this blog becomes. You see a long, scaled tail grow from the back, 4 limbs with sharp talons on the bottom, a long neck, and a massive head as well. This creature curls up into a ball. The more condensed its shape gets, you can see that the skeletons on the floor begin to move around, and they eventually get sucked into this massive ball, along with the armor and weaponry left behind.
Oh no.
You see that the loose rock also begins to get shot into this massive ball, and you can even feel yourselves doing the same.
I'm gonna stick my sword into the ground as sort of like an anchor.
You all immediately claw onto the ground with anything that you can do to keep yourself in place. Can everyone make a strength saving throw?
I get advantage because I stuck my sword in the ground.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
It's at 25.
I got a 6.
23.
Damn, that's crazy.
Could I use my reaction with my tail to maybe like try and grab Otto?
Well, actually,
Just, like, stick it out for them to hold on to.
Sure. Auto, roll again with advantage. Or just roll again and take the higher number.
I got. Sorry.
A natural 20.
Cute.
I got a
We
15.
win. We stay winning.
This is a strange turn of events. Otto,
Help.
you feel your nails sort of like get taken off as you're being clawed off of the ground, but Rockcrusher sticks out his tail and you manage to hold on to that fairly well. Virtue, you kind of cling on to Caesar. She also shoves a sword into the ground and both of you are fine. Rockcrusher, or not Rockcrusher, whoa, my bad there. Harlow Gresh.
No.
You know, she got out the last name.
The force becomes stronger and stronger, and you nearly rip out your nails trying to hold on to the ground. You feel your feet lift off the ground as you get pulled closer and closer to this mass. Eventually, you can't hold it any longer, and you let go, getting sucked into the black hole in front of you. You don't go inside of the creature. Don't get too nervous, but you get pulled just close enough to the creature that the shadow wraps around your entire body other than your head. And you feel everything around you get constricted, pulling tighter and tighter. You feel the wind get knocked out of you as you start to struggle to breathe. Please make a Constitution save.
Oh my god.
Guys, help.
Rage.
Ooh. That con save is a 27.
Wow. Hold on.
Fuck you. I got a 19 with +8, so.
Guys, I think I single-handedly summoned a dragon.
Also, where's my echo, by the way?
Your echo got sucked along with you and is about to do the same thing that happened to you. Wow.
I recreate my echo somewhere else, quick.
You take 19 force damage.
Ow.
As soon as you feel yourself take that extreme amount of damage, this black hole explodes. Everything that it was holding on to gets shot out of its body directly onto a wall, the ground, even the ceiling.
And you.
And yeah, one of you get hit in the face by a moving skeleton now. But Harlow gets blown into a wall and takes an extra 8 bludgeoning damage. Sorry, little buddy.
Ow.
Not your name.
And that's on top of the other one, right? That I already took. So an extra 8 is what you said?
Yes, 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Ow.
As this
I
black hole
get up
explodes into massive black dragons, its wings expanding, taking up the entire space in the small cavern that you're in. Its glowing red eyes and some glowing red scales create a dimly lit room of red light. The creature cocks its head back and lets out a massive scream with red fire shooting out of its mouth. Everyone, roll advantage or initiative. Fuck, I messed it up.
Yeah.
Roll initiative and open roll 20.
Yeah!
I fucked it up.
Claire, you had one line.
I fucked it up.
So
Claire's
I
already
didn't.
crying. Claire's just like, yeah.
No.
So guys, I think I single-handedly summoned a dragon. Whoops.
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe this is not. It hurts. No, I'm
If we all
kidding.
die, it's Virtue's fault.
You told me to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, blame Virtue Arc.
Did you say arc?
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna blame her whole arc.
Now it's
Yeah,
moving from
well,
Rock
alright.
Crusher to Virtue. Wow. It's not like you wanted to fight this dragon or anything.
Ooh, my rolls are doing good right now.
Mine aren't. I got a 13.
Well, that sucks to be you, doesn't it?
It really does.
I'm kidding. I'm
I
kidding.
got a 19.
Wow.
22.
Well,
I have to
okay.
open roll 20 on a
Oh.
different browser because my one browser's like, no.
Virtue?
Erase my-
What did you get?
Oh, wait. I have the roll, I just didn't have the additive. 16.
Okay.
Also, Claire, did my echo get destroyed, by the way, I'm assuming?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
That bitch is gone. Wait, did you say 16?
Uh,
I wasn't paying.
Yes, 16.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Let me get you guys on the right page, shall I?
Ooh.
Okay, before we start, everyone take a little bathroom break because one of you, I can think of only one person is gonna want to do that. So take a nice little 5-minute break before we start this.
I put an L in chat already. That is a big thing. That is big, by the way.
I have a question for you, Claire.
I'll be right
Actually,
back.
2 questions for you.
What?
This one I came up with by myself, and then the other one is more of like an. So basically, I was told that Shadow Dragon, light,
Sorry.
but I remember Henry. Well, Otto told. Otto told me that it has to be daylight. And apparently, that was information they got from Henry. So, I have a spell called Daylight. Would that work?
You are underground.
Yes, I can make the daylight. I literally summon daylight.
Oh, so you make it light. That's what you're saying.
It's called daylight, and I basically spear of daylight, circle of daylight.
Oh. Okay, I thought you meant you just make it light outside, which no.
No. I mean, it's literally
You'll just have to try it to find out.
Okay, and the second one was something I'm kind of excited to see if it would work, but would wind wall deflect a breath weapon?
Let me hold on.
Interesting.
Because it doesn't let gases and other things and like mist and all that pass through it. And technically, a breath weapon is air. It's breath. So with that, divert a breath weapon.
He's cooking.
I'm gonna be back for a little bit before I got like 3 minutes on my food.
Hold on. I need to review this more.
Rock, there's a bigger...
I guess you're just gonna have to try it to find out.
I really want to try that one, though.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm probably gonna try both.
Never mind. I'll wait till you come back.
How far did I get launched, by the way?
I mean,
Looks...
on the thing, it looks like you went towards here, so it looks like you got whoo-ah!
At least 60 feet.
More, yeah.
Damn, bro, I caught some air.
Yeah. Okay, so I was thinking of turning one of the dragon with polymorph.
You can do that?
Has to be a willing creature, unless I checked. My pseudos are very willing.
I mean, like, what's the limitation? Like, what's the limitation on the challenge rating that you're able to use for polymorph?
I think it's the same as my level.
Yeah,
or is it the thing you're turning? Is it the thing you're turning?
No, I think it's the caster's level, I believe.
It's the caster's. But it doesn't matter. I hope Claire will let me.
You're a real dragon now. You're a real
For
dragon.
You're a real boy.
Instantly goes mad with power.
I'll be right back. I think my food's almost done. And then I'll be like back.
Claire, did you hear what I said, or do I have to repeat it?
Please repeat.
Would you allow me to turn one of my pseudo dragons into a dragon with polymorph?
Hold on.
Hold on. And it's not gonna be like a big dragon. It's gonna be like a young adult, I think is what Henry said.
I'm not sure what you'd have to look at the challenge ratings.
Yeah, because I remember I asked you.
What, we're level 12, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd be able to do a young dragon.
Yeah.
I guess you're just gonna have to do
You're
it.
just making everyone find
to find out.
It's really the fuck around and find out.
Yeah. I can't tell you everything.
Fair enough. Well, in theory, I might have tried polymorphing the pseudos as a small creature. Did those days work?
I don't remember you ever doing that, but I'm gonna assume yeah.
Okay, so I guess if polymorph works at those days, then I guess it works with a big dragon, hopefully.
Hopefully. All right. Is the little hunter back? Is he here?
Don't think so.
Don't worry. I have patience. He's here. Okay. First up,
I'm back.
First up in the initiative order is the dragon. Harlow, you are on deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did take that potion beforehand.
The necrotic resistance.
Yes.
Okay.
How long do potions effects last?
An hour? 8 hours?
Yes. This one's an hour.
An hour. You're fine.
Yay.
Harlow,
Should
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's just not very nice now, is it? Alright.
Harlow about to get a big ouchie.
Ooh, oh my god, damn. 22.
Wow.
Yep.
You see the dragon look over at you, and its eyes glow a brighter red, and you sort of feel a little something, like a bit of fear come inside of you, but you feel fine afterwards.
Yeah, fuck you, dragon.
I'm not afraid
Dragon-
anymore.
Dragon D's nuts. I'm kidding.
Do you really want to be my main target, little buddy? I don't know if you
No.
want to. Okay,
No.
hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Let
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, this is kind of perfect. Can all of you make a Constitution save?
I hate my life.
I'm scared now. Oh. Soft 20?
22.
Natural 20.
4.
One add.
Hold on. Virtue got
Soft 20.
soft 20, natural 24.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
I got a 16.
16. That's
26.
okay, 26. So Otto and Rock Crusher, you feel fuego. Actually, not really, but we'll get to it in a second.
You feel less.
So you see the dragon sort of open its mouth as this gigantic fire starts to burn within its mouth as it shoots it out in a cone directly in all of your directions.
Inshallah.
And hold on, I gotta roll a few dices here.
A lot of dice.
Would you say the sounds of our death?
Maybe you're deaf. I'm good. I'm taking quarter damage here.
I can't take. If I had used my thing before we came in here, I would be taking no damage.
Oh boy. Virtue
all
and
dies.
Harlow. Both of you take. Hold on, I need to figure out which damage type it is. It's very important.
It's the breath weapon. It's necrotic, I believe.
Who says this is the same? Who says this
Oh, yeah,
is the
That's a good point.
same
That's a good point.
sheet?
Please be the same. Please be the same.
Actually, you take 77 fire damage.
Can I use my reaction to dampen the elements against me?
Yes.
Yay.
And does that take it in half?
Yes.
So,
Guys, the book lied to me.
Virtue and Otto, you both take 39.
So 77 is how much I take.
Yes.
Holy shit, dude.
Rock Crusher,
Oh,
you take 20.
Another fight that I get hurt, but like really bad before I can even rage. Great.
yeah, like I was like already like it just took half my fucking health.
Is that halved again? Because I'm resistant to fire.
Yes. You took 20.
You said 39, correct, Claire?
Yes.
By the way, I have less than a fifth of my health left. By the way,
Yeah, dude, that's not
How much
ideal.
health do you have?
I currently have 26.
Okay, I'll heal
Half
you
my
in a
health
bit.
been burned through.
I'll heal you in a
Oh,
bit.
I can't forget about good old Sisu there as well. What am I thinking?
Oh, she's dead. That's it. It's
No,
over.
she's not dead. She's fine.
She instantly dies.
Yeah, she burns up in the flame. No, she's fine. I just need to make it fair, you know. If I'm going to take away from you, I have to take away from my own character. Anyways. You also see the dragon, half of the dragon's body turn into this shadow-like mist as it becomes harder to see it. The next up is Harlow. Otto, you're on deck.
will just fuck me. What do I do?
Probably rage. Might be helpful.
Shut the
Well,
fuck
cool.
up.
Yeah, here's the thing. Even if I rage, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get knocked unconscious on probably the next hit.
I don't know, then do something, dude.
Hmm.
Run away.
Move away. Hold on.
Not a bad idea.
If I rage too, I also have to hit them, and I like or get hit myself, or it ends.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't really want to waste a rage. Sorry, give me one second. I'm like scrolling through like everything right now. There we go. Now I can actually see this. Okay.
Second wind.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking move here, second wind. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move there.
How much health would second wind give you?
It's just 1d10 plus my level, so it's
Okay.
1d10 plus 7. All right. Move like there, and then I'm gonna second wind. I need to hide for a minute.
You okay, dude?
No, I rolled a 7. So 14 health.
Okie dokie.
Puts me to 40.
That's
Huge.
good. Improvements.
Winning.
Is that the end of your
And
turn?
then, do you know what? Because it's the only thing I can really do that's helpful right now. I'm gonna use the help action on Rock because I can do that from 60 feet away.
Okie dokie.
So
What's that
Rock,
do for me?
you can get advantage on one attack roll, one saving throw, one ability check, something like that.
Is that just until I choose to use it? Oh.
It's until my next turn.
Okay, cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think he said yeah.
Yes. Okay. Otto is next.
So what is the initiative order?
It's the dragon,
me,
Harlow,
Otto.
Otto, Sisu, Virtue, and your last rock.
It's fun.
Okay, I'm going to move over here behind this rock.
You phase through the rock? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I'm going around. And then I'm going...
End my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one spell. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Oh, for real? You're ending your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm hiding behind... So, I might actually... Hold up.
You know, maybe, like, send some healings Harlow's way?
Help!
Not that kind of warlock.
Oh, yeah, shit, you're a warlock, aren't you?
Oh, gross.
Oh, I didn't stick with cast, so you don't get any extra healings.
I missed the druid days.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Honestly,
Yeah, you're right, I don't.
Yeah, maybe.
Guys, I hurt.
Is that the end of your turn?
Eldritch Blast or something. Hi, Virtue. I'm helping Rock.
be happy that I'm a rogue.
Oh, we are.
Yeah. I don't see it very often, but yeah.
Oh my bro, he's gonna be the only reason why you get healing.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's the end of Otto's turn.
Oh yeah, my
Okay.
bad. I said that was the end of my turn.
Oh, I didn't hear it. It's whatever. Next up is Sizu. You feel Sizu pat you on the back and then run right here. And you have an extra turn to do whatever you want. One action. One round.
I get
That's cool.
multiple actions.
This one time. Calm down there, bud.
Wow.
Calm down.
Virtue has legendary actions.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Use. Like, are you gonna use it or?
Like right now I could do something?
Yes. Sizu gave you her turn to do whatever you want.
I don't feel like I understand, but I could do anything I want.
You have another turn.
You're God.
So you basically get to do 2 turns in a row.
Wow.
One action, bonus action, another action, bonus action.
Okay, so
Because you're
First
next
thing-
after her.
no, sorry, I just got completely overwhelmed. I'm going to go here. Wait, let me grab my. And I'm going to use bonus action dash to move 60 here.
Virtue, help me!
I will with my
Like,
action.
body slams through Harlow.
I would around you. Don't worry. I will
Did a quick
cast.
U-turn.
U-turn. I will cast.
Rock.
Hi guys. Just looking around like, oh shit, wherever we go.
I like to imagine because I use the help action on Rock. I'm just yelling at Rock, being like, "You got this, dude! You kick its ass!"
Seriously. I will use cure wounds at. Let's do. I'll do 3rd level.
Merry Christmas, bud.
So you can heal. Let me just roll some of these dice.
Just that inhale I did was perfect.
You can heal.
It's my special day.
Calculator, why you do this to me? 27 health.
27.
Anyone?
And just to confirm, should I put it on Rock?
What's it?
Which one's it again?
Or remember the thing I was gonna put on him?
The sunlight?
Should I do it?
I mean, you could do that.
I mean, if he's going toward, I think it's
mean,
a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's the best idea.
Oh, tell what is it first?
It's an it. You don't worry about it. I think you
Don't
should
worry
do
about it, Rock.
So then I will. I think the casting is
Cast
60
power word
feet.
kill on Rock.
No, I think it's 60 feet. Let me just check real quick.
Fails because I have more than 100 hit points.
No, see, that's the strategy. We're gonna use the dragon to team up on
But-
you.
Wait, do I have to? You choose within range.
Well,
And
if,
yeah.
if I
Within
knew what
60
it is-
feet.
If I knew what it is, I would know whether I want to resist it or not.
So I'm going. You're.
Don't worry about it, Rock. Don't worry about it.
Just tell me.
Don't worry. Just don't worry about it. Rock, whatever you do, don't worry about it.
Shut up, dude.
Okay, what I'm thinking is casting daylight at you to basically make it that you are a beacon. How do you feel?
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Okay, so the spell says if you choose a point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being warned or carried, the light shines from the object can move. So I can put it on, say, like his sword. Can I do that?
Mm-hmm.
That looks cool.
So I will then Virtue with the extra action will
Daylight.
point at Rock Crusher's sword, and now you have a beacon for a sword for
Hold
an
on.
hour.
Let me make the beacon of how big it is. I guess it's a big beacon.
It's
60
goes
foot radius.
60 feet.
It is 60-foot beacon.
It will last for an hour, and then with my bonus action for the second time, I will prepare a dodge just in case.
Daylight.
Here, I don't want to make it exact, but it's like, oh, let me get a brighter color. It's like,
It looks cool as shit, though. I
Wow.
gotta go on
it's like that. You're welcome. Is that a circle? No, but it's fine.
Dawnbringer.
There's your beacon. And as soon as you cast daylight, you see the dragon shield its eyes with one of its wings.
Cool. Smells like bitch in here.
That will conclude my 2 turns.
Go get him, Rock. Go get him.
Oh wait, I guess
Second
that
point.
won't make sense because he's gonna move the beacon, so just disregard the circle of light. But is that the end of your turn, Virtue?
The
Yes.
circle of light.
The next up is Rock Crusher.
Get him, Rock. Get him.
Well, he's too far away for me to get it this turn. So,
Just fly it at Mach speed.
yeah, I could get there with what's it called?
Dash.
Yeah, with dash, but I don't want to do that.
So a 60-foot
Couldn't
sphere would
you-
be 30 feet in any direction, right?
Mm.
So,
Or would it be 60 in all directions?
Well, hold on. Is
Yeah,
it
it's
60
right.
diameter or radius?
radius. So, it's yeah, it's 60 foot on each side of me.
Oh, damn.
It's a lot of space.
So it's like, yeah, it's over like 120 feet. So I'm gonna move here. What was it? There.
It was like right here. There you go.
Yeah.
There.
I am going to bonus action rage. Where is it? Rage. And I will use my action to.
This. Can
do-
I grab it
where
now?
is it?
Can I grab? Yeah.
To activate my chromatic warding.
Remind me what that does again.
Makes me immune to fire for a minute.
Okay.
How many rounds is that? 10 rounds?
Yes. Hold on. I probably should keep a round marker. Round 1. There we go.
Fight.
And that will end my turn.
Okay.
Boom.
As this light begins to illuminate into this shadow dragon, you see it sort of like retract into its own body. But it looks to be retracting a bit too much as the head of this dragon sinks into its body in the neck of it as well. And moments later, the head shoots back out. Then another green head. Then a glowing blue head. Then a glowing white head. And a glowing bronze head shoots out. Each head moves dependently in different directions.
It's a Hydra.
I'm gonna look at Tiamat and be like, oh no.
I actually did the wrong research.
Each head in different succession sort of scream at the same time in different directions with blaring different things out of each of its mouths. Rock Crusher, please make a history check. I'm begging you. To see if you possibly retained anything from...
It's in relation to dragons, so can I get advantage?
Yes.
I mean, I'm helping you. I don't know if that would work,
You
but
can't get double advantage, bud, but
no, I
thanks.
know. I was messing. I was
That's an
kind
eight.
of messing.
Well,
Well,
that's really unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know anything?
Please, Virtue, roll
Oh my
a history check.
Okay.
Don't sound so panicked.
Ooh. 21.
They like fear. They taste
Okay.
fear.
While you have no idea why multiple dragon heads just spurted out of this massive dragon body, you do have a sneaking suspicion as to what each of the glowing lights might represent. You assume that each of the glowing lights represents a different type of dragon that each head represents. Obviously, fire is red, green is poison, white is cold, blue is lightning, and brown is bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damages.
Physical damage dragon, that's cool.
You can assume that each head is resistant to its respective things, and it might be a better idea to get rid of each of the resistances before attacking the body, which has all of them at the moment because of all the heads.
So it's not like a. So this isn't a Hydra situation.
It's
where we
not
cut
a-
off one head.
No,
And then
it's not a
morph it.
hydra. It's just a dragon with many, many heads. 5
Yes,
to
we're
be
gonna-
exact.
And
We're
which one is
so-
the? And
We're gonna be
so,
so fucking rich after this.
so which one do you know? Do we know which one's like the main one? Is it the red one that's the main body?
You don't know which one is the main one. You can guess, but you don't know for fact which one is the main one.
Okay.
But next is the dragon's turn as we enter round 2. And hold on, I got to do a bit of.
I will say the circle is a little. It goes a little bigger than this. The circle's a little small compared to what it actually should be.
That is true.
I'm trying to fix it. I swear, it's just really
Yeah, what
finicky.
the fuck?
I'm
What the
sorry.
hell?
God, Oogie, God.
Well, I gotta do a bit of measuring.
Maybe I could do this. Hold on.
I was like, how many people can I hit with all these breath weapons? Just rock? Alright.
Hey, I'm behind cover here. At least partially.
It's gonna just move over to the left side.
This circle will be good. Let me just.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot.
Yeah, you kind of forgot that
Grab this.
like-
Whoop,
it's a creature that can move.
Ah,
and is this
Um,
big enough?
Hold on. Let me. Good luck moving that around. Anyways, Rock Crusher, please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. It's 50.
12.
Rock Crusher, seeing all of these
Wait,
dragon.
hold on, I'm helping him.
No,
Right? Aw.
No.
he already
I-
rolled.
I got enough knowledge to know that I ain't making that save no matter what I roll.
Well, it's advantage. I mean, you could at least, like...
I'm not. I'm
I'm
oh,
pretty
I
sure
shouldn't go.
I'm
I'm
pretty
running well.
sure. He said that he was helping him before.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
I mean,
yeah.
he gave me a help action. So
Oh, forgot
Yes.
about that.
maybe I'll get a nat 20.
I got
No,
you,
that's-
Hunter.
No, that's a 4.
Okay,
Hey, it was at least worth a try.
it's
Yeah.
worth a try.
Well, I suppose it was about to expire anyway. So
Rock Crusher, you looking at all of these dragon heads just spew out of this dragon, something that you definitely did not read in any history book. You become very, very frightened of this dragon
noted.
for
I cannot.
1
I
minute.
can't approach it, and I can't. And if it, yeah, I can't come close to it, and attacks are a disadvantage, I believe.
Yes. But other than that, hold on, let me check.
Hmm.
You see.
Oh my god, it's the right size. Ah, I did it!
Well, this dragon still seems to be very polarized by the light, and so originally it tries to move over here, and seeing as that doesn't work, it sort of just slinks around in the corner. It looks as if it was trying to fly into closer in the gigantic mass of light, but it's sort of cowering in the corner, but still very threatening, to say the least. But next up is Harlow. Auto, you're after.
Virtue, check your DMs.
Quickly do some measuring. Give me a second. Totally didn't fuck it up.
It's fun watching you.
Fuck you.
Or you could push Virtue out of the way and get an extra 5 feet.
You shove Virtue out the way. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. That's mean. I think I'm gonna move. Claire, you can see my my movement, right?
Yes, I can.
I'm gonna move like that. And I'll
Okay.
move. I actually. Sorry, hold on. I'm having difficulties.
Here, I got you, bud.
Oh. Oh shit. Sorry.
What the fuck? Here. There.
Thank
There
you.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, and then I'm gonna actually. Is it possible I can move like one to the left from there? Because I think I can still do that with that movement I did. Right.
I mean, sure.
I want to test something. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna create an echo 30 feet towards the dragon. So like.
Oh, I gotta get the echo
Like
guy
here?
out. Oh, I forgot about him. Hold on.
You forgot about the echo board. I have my thing right here. I'll put it there.
Ugh, I don't want to bring him again.
Which is in its melee range.
No, I know. Just watch. I have an idea.
Let him cook.
He doesn't have
I'm
the
gonna
smile,
sit
but it's whatever. Where does it go?
Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, there.
here.
There.
And then I'm gonna have him move out of my range, which he can do. He will disappear at the end of my turn. I'm gonna have him move like here, so move into melee range. And then I'm gonna make 2 roll to hits with him.
Okay, please do those with disadvantage.
What? Okay. First one. Actually, Here, real quick question. Rock, do I do him with or without Grey Weapon Master?
Actually, I should ask you, what are you attacking specifically?
One of the heads.
Which head?
There's a lot.
You could choose between red, green, blue, white, and bronze.
I'll hit the white one. I'm like an anti-racist.
Hell yeah.
Okay, calm down there, bud.
Anyways, Rock, do I do him with or without Grey Weapon Master? I want your advice on this.
Maybe test the waters without.
All right. And Claire, you said with disadvantage.
Yes.
First one. Oh wow, I got the same number on both.
That's
It's
cute.
bad. It's bad though. It's not good.
That's cute.
1 second. It is. Damn, if my kid will stop being dumb.
Be back in a second.
Here we go. I got it. First roll to hit is 14.
That does not hit the dragon.
Okay, second one. Oh god, this one's not much better either. This one's 18.
Neither of those hit.
No.
Is that the end
Yeah,
of
how
your
far did
turn?
my How far did my echo move to get to the area that he's at?
20 feet.
Okay, so yeah, he's just gone. I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Fly free, little bird.
No,
Okay.
he moves back the 10 feet that he can, but it's irrelevant because it doesn't matter.
Next up is Otto, and Sizu's after.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure what I want to do in this turn. Because I don't want to keep fucking wrecked.
Oh, shoot. Oopsies.
Good job.
I got rid of Virtue's on accident. My bad.
I looked away for a damn second.
I was trying to get rid of the face on the ground, and I forgot that it would also get rid of the circle, so my bad. Rock Crusher's gonna move. He can't get any closer to it. It's fine.
I have to redo. I took so long in that fucking
No, Rock,
circle.
just don't move. Rock, you just gotta stand still and overcome it. Otto, go
What?
push Rock forward.
Hell no.
Here, I'll push
What
him
else?
forward next turn.
What did I miss?
Well, you can't push him
Rock,
forward
too big
because
now.
he can't go any closer to the dragon.
Willingly, but if I push in,
Then he's gonna run back.
I don't think that's how
no,
it works, but because it says that you can't willingly get closer to your target. So like I would think that you could like unwillingly force somebody to get
Okay.
closer.
But I would probably contest that with a strength roll, though. Being that I am in fact terrified.
I'll hold my turn. I can't think of anything I want to do, especially on
You
low
gotta-
health.
You have
gotta
to
say when you wanna hold
do
it.
something if you
Yeah.
want to hold it.
You always say what you're holding.
So you're
it
saying you're
for.
doing nothing for your turn?
Yeah.
And how far are you from? Hit it with an Eldritch Blast or something. Just
Oh yeah, because I can just go back afterwards. Yeah, I'll do Eldritch Blast.
On
Few of
which head?
Originally we were told we suspected it was the red dragon, so I guess I'll do the red one because I don't remember their weaknesses honestly.
Alrighty.
And I will do 3 of them. Oh, one's a natural 20.
Cute.
Okay. That will be.
There are 2 circles. Ah!
how many circles? Move the circles.
An 18 and a 28.
The 18
then I
does
made-
not hit, but the nat 20 and 28 do.
Okay. So it takes
I love
30
broken
damage.
30. Gotcha. Seems like it's doing pretty decent.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Next up is Sizu.
Shizu, help. Just
Sizu, as in me, spends a bit of time thinking about what to do. Let's see what this little thing is capable of doing.
Sizu, kill it. Solo.
That would make
Sizu,
sense.
Sizu solos the dragon.
Clutch or wipe. Clutch or kick.
You see Sizu take out a potion and drinks it, and then
Loads.
she moves right here.
Get it, Sizu.
Oh, I forgot she. Then hold on. she moves right here.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Here. That will end your turn. Virtue, if you're done fucking around with the circles, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm not quite done, but I will do my stuff.
Circles.
First
what do you
thing-
mean?
Circles are bigger priority.
They bother me. Anyway, I'm gonna go here, and
You're walking through the through that little rock there, are you?
Yeah, I just walk through the stone.
here. Well,
Cool.
okay, and
Thanks. Just had to make sure, you know.
I would like to cast possibly Lesser Restoration on Rock to get rid of the condition fear. If possible. It says it gets rid of one condition.
It does not
Fear
get
is
rid
the
of
condition.
fear.
It doesn't get rid of fear.
It's only blindness, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, and he is fearful. He's
You
frightened.
lied to me.
Oh. I thought I didn't. I didn't. That's what my assumption was. I didn't really read.
How dare you?
Alright. Back to plan A. I think once it's just gone, you don't need to
Okay,
keep
okay.
the spell up.
Then I guess I have to cast Calm Emotions. Which you better get rid of this fear fast, because I'm not holding it for 10 rounds.
And it just, I think once it's gone, you're like immune to it for 24 hours or something.
Yeah. Hold
So I will
on.
cast Calm Emotions, that will be a 60 feet sphere, and I will use my...
You become immune to it typically for 24 hours. By the way.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I will use my dash to move behind.
Into.
I mean, it's like...
Maybe you're
heading-
like up on the ledge of the rock. I don't know.
It's fine. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Next up is our favorite dragon.
It's
Not the
our
big
favorite.
one.
Me.
Ow.
Sisu.
Sisu is more of like a lizard than a dragon, if we're going to be completely for real. But a dragon
It's big,
nonetheless.
it's a 55 circle now. I don't fucking care anymore. I got it perfect once.
Well,
It's
you're gonna have to
showtime.
move it, so
It's showtime. I'm going to move there.
Get him, Rock. Get him.
Get him, boy.
He's like holding the light up into its eyes. It's like.
And I will make 2 reckless Great Weapon Master attacks against this creature. With
Okay.
a Dragon Slayer Greatsword. Where's my calculator?
right. On
Which head?
which head?
The red one.
Okay.
The big one.
Ow. Better. Alright, first one's a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Let's go. And the second one is 21 to hit.
That does not hit.
Well, alright. So let me just, how much more damage do I do for this? An extra 3d6. Okay. Alright, that's 40 damage.
Okay, that head is looking rough, but he's still kicking.
Yeah, I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay, the closer that you get to this dragon with the light, the more that it sort of becomes even more animalistic than it already was, sort of like clawing at the wall and such. And then, well, oh my god, I'm getting ahead of myself. What am I thinking? Rock Crusher does a... Hold on, let it load. Wow. Does a 23, 21, and 22 hit you?
The 23 and the 22 do. The 21 misses. Just realized I have the same AC as the dragon. And I'm going to use my reaction to try and block one of them.
Okay.
So yeah, that raises my AC to 27 temporarily. So let's say the 22 hits and the 23 misses.
Okay. Are you raging?
Ah, yeah, yes.
Good to know. You take 15 slashing damage.
Gee.
And then the dragon, this is the most measurements I've had to do. The dragon, you see the brown head sort of like scope around at the area, and then all of a sudden you see the dragon disappear into mist. So bye-bye dragon. And then reappear over here.
Ah! That's cheating.
And
Fly
it's
now.
it didn't fly. It disappeared into mist and then went over. It's different.
It misty
I
step.
used-
The dragon
used
misty step.
Misty step. And then you see that the heads growl towards you three. The next up is Harlow.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna use
I'm near
25 feet of movement to move here, and
You
then
guys are
I'm
pussies.
gonna move here.
This is gonna be a long fight if the only person trying to kill it is Rock Crusher.
No,
I don't
no,
want to
no,
get
no,
anywhere
no,
near
no,
it.
No, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I have an idea.
I think Otto's
I have
30 damage.
a kind of crazy idea. So I spent 30 getting here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna spend my next 10 moving here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna bonus action, and I'm gonna use one of my soul bonding things. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Ooh.
I'm gonna Misty Step
Teleportation, bros.
right here. And then give me one momento. Cause I still have my action, right?
Was Misty Step an ability you can do once per blah blah blah?
Yeah. It's
Okay,
a bonus
cool.
action too.
Yes.
Okay, so do you know what? Because I can't do anything else without my bonus action on this turn. So I'm gonna do the only thing I can do on this, and I'm gonna just because it's something really small I can do, but let's see how this goes. I'm gonna pull one of my little stuffed things out of my bag of tricks, and I'm gonna throw it onto like, we'll say like here. Oh wait, hold on. How do you do that? How do you like do the blip thing again?
Double click
Oh, like
Hold down with the mouse.
or hold down. Yeah, that's what I meant.
yeah, right, like right here. But I have to roll a dice to see what it makes. I have to roll a d8.
Okay.
Hey! I can't do anything else, so I got to do something. Even if it's something stupid. Give me like a giant elk. That would actually be pretty useful. Okay, so this is not going to go very well. See, as a weasel comes out, I guess.
Ah.
Your feet.
You know, I don't have a weasel
I'm trying-
token.
Yeah,
So
okay, well, I don't know what you want to do.
no, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I just gotta find it real quick.
You're just gonna draw a weasel on here.
No.
What the hell is that?
I don't have a
Weasel.
weasel, so we're going to use this as a replacement.
Oh my god, I knew it was gonna be Henny. I fucking.
Henny is a weasel. Henny is a weasel. Alright, well I tell Henny to attack.
Hold on, let me get the weasel stat block out.
I don't even know what all I do is I just throw one. I'm feeding it his way.
Man, that one looks a lot like Henny.
That's
Just
so
a weasel with
crazy.
Kenny's face.
Good
Really
sacrifice yourself.
No, it's not a weasel. It's just a tiny little thing the size of a weasel that's just Henny. Okay, bite.
The same body shape and everything.
Okay, +5 to hit, 1 piercing damage if it does. Hold on.
Imagine if it actually hits.
Let's check. It's a +5 to hit. Let's see.
It's a 1d1.
You got a
Piercing
15.
damage.
It did not hit.
Just 1 damage.
No, my Pokemon.
It does not work.
My Pokemon.
He's
No,
still
I'm
alive
kidding.
for now, but
It's super effective.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
like whenever whenever you're level 1 and you're fighting a level 50. It's like it was super effective, but it does jack
Next
shit.
up would be Otto's turn. However, you see the
Hi, Otto.
green dragon head puff out this mist from its mouth, and it spreads out in a 30-foot radius, so that hits Harlow, Virtue, and your little weasel friend.
No, my weasel.
It's really unfortunate.
No,
So
he's my
you say 60
friend.
foot?
It's 30, but its head is
he's-
faced towards the others.
He's
Hold
better
on, let
than
me...
the original Henny.
No!
Just hits Henny and
Oh, look at that. Otto, you're safe.
I was gonna
Henny
cry.
and Harlow.
No, I'm gonna die.
It's like just barely scraping at my feet, and I'm like, ooh. Nothing. It's funny because reborns have, I think, either immunity or resistance to get against poison.
Okay. Make a Constitution save.
Are none of these decks.
No, what about my weasel? Is he gonna survive?
Make a con save for your weasel, bud.
Hey, the weasel got a 17 plus whatever its additives are, so.
Hold on, let me get
Oh.
this stat.
-1.
22.
-1.
-1. Oh shit. And I got a 27.
Wow. That's good for you. Not so good for your weasel.
No.
You managed to hold your breath to keep any of this gas from entering your lungs. You don't know exactly what it'll do to your body if you actually inhaled it, but thankfully it left before anything disastrous happened.
What happens to my weasel friend?
It looks like your weasel is fine.
He's with
It
Papa
look-
Nurgle now.
It looks like he's
Yeah,
fine, or
he
is
wasn't
fine.
damaged by it. That's what I can say.
Okay.
But next is Otto.
Should I throw another friend out there at some point? I can do
When-
3 of them.
I generally don't like my positioning. I'm gonna be honest. The question is where I want to move.
I don't know why you're over here. I moved over here for a reason.
Well, I'm gonna move away from here for a reason.
Coward. No, I'm kidding.
Actually, will this be considered better cover because of this?
Well, I thought I was
Oh,
in good cover, but I'm not.
I don't know. It's really up to the DM what's full
What?
cover and what really isn't.
You right
The-
now.
This,
Virtue definitely isn't in full cover.
Oh,
yeah, but if I go here behind the rock like this, I think it's considered full cover. But I'm wondering if this spot's better for full cover.
Well, right there, you're technically in full cover, but with one move, you're easily not in full coverage. So.
I mean, really, in any of these, I'm not really in full cover. This one, I just basically am playing Ring Around the Rock.
I'm about to get abandoned. I'm gonna be the only one over here hitting this guy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fucking moving. Fuck that. I'm using Dimension Door.
Auto doesn't do any damage through the fight. Can't. No, I'm kidding.
I did do
Guys, I have a plan.
this. Is what I'm just
Good
running
plan.
from. Oh,
Rock,
I
do you
don't
have a
know
good
if you-
plan? Is it a good plan or an A plan?
Oh no, it's a very good plan.
okay. Well, before
sure?
I ask Claire
So
to
it's
do this,
scary.
first let me move myself. Use Dimension Door and move right there. Give Virtue like a wave hello, as I'm kind of close to death.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
way.
Sure, you're
please heal
fine.
me.
It's the wave of hi. I'm really.
Bye. Help me.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
if Virtue like looks behind them, they can see Harlow like right hiding behind the rock compared to this thing.
And Claire, would you let me? The pseudo dragon that's on rock. Could I move it if I roll its initiative?
I think it just had the same initiative as you.
Make it say it goes
Okay.
right after you.
Okay.
Oh, I
I'm
gotta
just
get this
raw.
fucker's character or whatever the stat block out. That's what I meant.
Oh, I have the stat block. I got it.
I have it.
found
I
it.
just need to get it and like go back and look at it. Okay.
They're just little guys.
I just need to make sure if it's speed. I don't remember if they fly. And I don't... They do fly. Actually, they fly more than their fucking. Okay, yeah.
They
So pseudo dragon's
very
taking off.
quickly.
Yeah, they're actually
60
pseudo dragon's
feet.
flying.
Wow.
Yeah, it's faster than its walking speed.
I mean, it makes sense. Like most things that can fly faster than they walk.
Shut the fuck up.
Except for me.
That's because you're special.
Is he?
Special. Good
I
special.
don't want it.
Well, I don't know if it's a good special or not. I'm just saying he's special.
Okay, I'm gonna have this God, English. The pseudo dragon fly. Where's my spot? Here. Where this brown dot is.
Oh. Let's see if I have anything that looks like a pseudo dragon. If not, we're adding a new old friend in.
Oh, no, you know what you should do? You should just take the dragon thing that you're using and just shrink it down to be really small.
Sure. Why not? That works.
You just throw that
Mom,
on there.
is that you? Looks back, you're making me fight my mother.
Yes. Oh no!
It's the second one.
That's horrifying.
See, that looks alright. That doesn't look bad.
It's Shabine.
Oh
For
my
now-
god, it's a baby!
I can't do anything for my action. We already
Help.
used it. Are you yelling to the pseudo dragon to help you?
No. I'm just yelling.
oh,
I'm yelling
then
at
I'll-
Virtue and Rock to help me.
And then that will be the end of me and the pseudo dragon's turn.
Okay. Next.
Virtue, help me.
Next up is your best friend, Sizu.
I don't know if Suzu's my best friend. I don't think so.
He's just sort of been running around.
Yeah, because the dragon keeps moving.
Rock, have you landed a hit on it yet?
He
Yeah,
landed.
I got a solid
He landed one.
one. But I got 40 damage from that one.
Wow! Oh my god, this
So
is
only
crazy.
70 damage to it.
Sizu sprints, and surprisingly, she gets right here.
Oh my god. Damn.
She's fast.
Rogues, man.
And
Wink.
you see her whip out 2 daggers, but they look to seem, whoa, let me try that again. She whips out 2 daggers, and they seem to be glowing, not very normal daggers, if I say so myself.
Get it, Caesar.
Okay. Sorry. I got excited for a second.
Are you good?
No, she got a nat 20. That's what makes me excited. Oh boy. Okay. So you see these 2 daggers glow white. And she sort of jumps in the air, and in 2 very swift motions, you see the white head of the dragon get cut off.
Oh yeah.
Get fucked.
And you see that from doing that, she looks kind of fatigued and a bit hurt as well, but she seems fine at the moment. Next up is Virtue.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at what I would do. Still don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's fine. So,
Kill this motherfucker.
I am going to. So I'm trying to think. Damage or heal? Damage or heal?
You might want to get to a better position first.
Yeah, I was thinking of moving over towards you.
I don't know how safe where I am is. I still got hit by a breath attack.
Okay. Now I got 3 options. Damage, heal, or do I try the wind wall trick to see if it works?
Did you message Claire about it and ask?
I asked her here and she said try and find out.
You better try it to see if it works.
So do I try and see if it works?
I don't know if that's a
Hunter,
good
be
idea.
my good conscience.
I'm not too sure.
Depends where you want to put it.
Oh, I was thinking of
Well, I
doing
mean, it also moved across the entire room. Keep that in mind.
True, so it could technically just be like, oh, this is a wind wall. I'm just gonna go over here now.
Be like, yeah, eat my dick.
Okay. Can you survive another round, Hunter? Just be honest with me.
Well, I'm planning on doing some damage on my turn, if I can.
Can you survive?
I'm sure I'll probably be fine.
A little
Okay.
voice in your head says maybe play it safe.
Alright, so I'm gonna go here. And I'm going to...
There's a risky location.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. I have a bonus action. Relax. I am going to throw. Where's this one? A guiding bolt at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it at the poison head.
All right.
It's green. Does a 25 hit?
It does.
Okay. Now I'm gonna roll my damage dice. Where I roll again 6s. Here, Missy. I have to roll.
Rock, you gotta get over here.
I have to roll 7 of these, so just like give me a second.
Rock, you gotta get over here though. Come on.
Fine, dude.
Rock's just down there in the corner by himself.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, I got pretty numbers. I like these numbers. Okay.
Birdie numbers.
Pretty numbers, yes. That would be. Stop it, Google. Be nice, Google. 38 damage to the poison head.
Green head. Okay.
Yes. And after I do that, I am going to dash, and I'm gonna. I don't know where to go. Wait. There we go. Yeah.
Hide.
Let's take some cover, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, next up is Rock Crusher.
I'm ready
Right.
to move your damn circle.
I am going to see
Go
my
do some
cloak
cool shit.
glow a little, and then I disappear in a cloud of smoke. And I'll bonus action dimension door using my cloak. Over to here.
Hell yeah, Rock, get him.
And she said that guiding bolt that hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that give advantage to hit?
Let me check that real quick.
I feel like Dragon is not happy right now.
The next attack roll made against this target has advantage. Yeah.
So would that only count for one of my melee attacks, or would it count for just the turn?
I think the next attack's only one.
The next attack roll made against this target.
Only
Okay,
one.
so I'll do these one at a time then. So this first one's just going to be a regular because I've already got advantage, but still with Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, less nice. That's it. First one's a 19, which I assume misses.
That does not hit.
Alright, and then I'll reckless for the second one.
I was say, were you not recklessing for both of them?
For the first one, I didn't need to because there was advantage because of the guiding bolt.
Hmm.
Ugh, no, okay, that misses. Alright, they both miss.
Unfortunate.
And yeah, I think that ends my turn. There ain't nothing else I can do. Not the most productive.
How much did you do any damage?
Missed both of them.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me see
It's
how
not fun being
far
against
away
things with IAC.
people are.
Yeah, it's not.
I now understand how it feels to have the DM against someone with high AC.
Oh boy.
Clear's like, oh boy, here I go killing again.
I would never. Well, I might kill Harlow on accident, but
No!
Anyway, I started blasting.
can. What did I understand? Okay. Can Harlow, the Weasel, Rock Crusher, and Caesar as well
No,
make a Constitution saving throw?
not my
Investigation
weasel.
saving throw.
Why my weasel, Claire? No,
No.
he got a 2 on his
Oh
save.
shit!
He's gonna die.
It's a 28.
Okay.
I got a 23.
Okie dokie. So you see, hold on, I forgot which head it was.
Don't
the
hurt
blue
my
head.
weasel. Don't hurt him.
You see the blue head start to spasm around as you see electricity coming from its head.
Oh no.
And you also see electricity coming from its toes as well as it sort of weaves its way through the ground and hits all of you by the feet up. And
Ouchie.
you take, I've got to make sure this is the right amount of damage.
0 damage, right?
Because we're cool.
Yeah, exactly right. Because you care about us and don't want us to die. You just take like nothing.
Sure.
We just flex it off.
Oh, damn.
It's like
oh,
a-
Jesus. Okay, Well, I
That's
gotta get
never
my
a good
calculator
sound.
out. Hey, you gotta be honest with
My
you guys.
weasel, but I'm about to have some fried weasel.
And I
More
want
like fried.
both of you to take. Oh wait, Harlow, are you raging? I don't think you are.
No.
Oh damn, that's insane.
Yeah,
want-
because I haven't had high enough health really. Like,
I want both of
I'm
you
doing other
to
things with
take
my bonus
50
actions.
lightning damage. And Sisu does as well.
Ow, Virtue, I hurt again.
No, I
And
just
not
hear that
only do you see the weasel's head pop off, but you see it keep moving around after it's dead. Just a body, no head.
At least it can't bite.
Guys, I think it's a zombie.
You see the weasel sort of whip its body, because there's no head, over around Harlow's rock. Run up
This
right
is not cool.
next to you, and then
This
start
is
scratching the shit out of your leg.
I'm gonna kill this little.
It's probably not gonna be, it's okay. Oh yeah, you're fine. Does a 7 hit you?
No.
Yes.
Then you just get scratched, but nothing hurts.
All right.
But next up is Harlow.
Harlow. You don't. I'm going to make my first attack against against my weasel. I'm gonna kill him real quick.
No.
I gotta kill him now. And I'm pretty sure that 22 kill. I'm pretty sure
22 hits him, yes.
Just to make it worse, I'll Great Weapon Master it too.
Okay.
Because I'm just an asshole. And the weasel takes 28 damage.
Oh no. R.I.P. the weasel. There he goes.
Alright. And then I'm gonna bonus action create an echo where I am, but like I'm gonna just have it run over to be next to Rock Crusher to kind of give the illusion that I'm not over here anymore. But it's like, oh look, I'm running out. Hey, Rock Crusher, what's up? And then I'm gonna make my second attack because I haven't made my because I can make 2 attacks per action. I think, right? I can make my other one through my echo right now.
I'll allow it.
Yes. I'll do it reckless and great.
Let's go.
Come on.
Struggling to do math there, bud.
Claire.
What?
21.
Oh,
Anyway.
no. This is not hit.
No. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna action surge really quick. And I'm gonna try to hit it 2 more times.
Okay.
Great Weapon Master. I will do this. Yeah, that first one's like lower, so I don't think it's hitting. It's like a 16.
No.
Come on, I just gotta get 1 good hit. 1 singular, like just awesome hit. Yeah, that last one's a 20. I don't think any of those hit.
No, they do not.
This is a sad time now.
We need to get good, guys.
Well, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Next up is Otto.
Alright. Honestly, I've been looking into dragons to see which one I want to do.
Any of them.
Well, the thing is, my original plan was to do a Shadow White Dragon, Unbraced, or whatever the hell it was. But I realized it'd have disadvantage because of y'all, or at least because of Rock. So I'll just take a Red Dragon. Give me a sec while I go look up the stats. A young adult Red Dragon is what I want to turn the Pseudo Dragon into.
A young adult?
Yes.
I mean, a young?
Young, yes.
CR10.
Yes, it is. Claire, can I?
Hold on. I was paying attention. Let me get this up. I forgot that it was my choice of whether it worked.
I believe polymorph is concentration as well, so that does.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking about it a bit more. I just have to get one more piece. Oh, you attempt to polymorph your pseudo dragon, but it does not work.
I'm so sad. Okay.
The challenge rating is too different, if you really wanted a reason.
Okay, I guess I'm going to yell out to Harlow to be like, do you want to be a dragon?
Do I have a chance to respond, or?
Go for it.
Yes.
just like a uncertain sure.
But like, I'm gonna move here. Can I tell which one is the actual like Harlow?
No.
I mean, there's one that's behind a rock and one that's out in fighting next to rock.
So probably go.
I'm not letting you just choose this.
I'm kind of, yeah. Okay, so
Roll.
here's my thought. Okay, really quickly before you have me roll. When I last saw Harlow, he looked bruised and beaten, correct?
Yes.
Would his Echo look the same? If not, then I think I can safely guess that the beaten one
They look
is him.
the same.
Fuck.
You
Okay.
can roll a 1d6 evens. You hit the real Harlow. Odds. You hit the Echo.
Okay.
You got this.
I got a 6.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right, and guess what? I keep my echo out while I'm like this. It's a mental it's not even a concentration thing. It's just like a thing I do mentally.
So now he is a young red dragon,
Okay.
and
I'm gonna bite for the throat.
I'm going
You
back
get up.
into my little hiding hole.
You get up that sheet. I'm not doing it for you. And
Let's just-
Sinclair a token. Sinclair a token.
what?
He wants a token.
I don't know.
I'm saying you have to look up the stat block yourself.
I got you. I got you. I found one.
You got it. Can you just send it to me?
That's what I'm doing.
I'm about to have fun.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah.
Claire won't let you use the legendaries.
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 What
They're
sheet are
legendary
you
actions,
looking
so
at?
Yeah, I
A
don't
young
think-
red dragon. Unless I'm looking at the wrong one.
I don't think they get legendaries.
Maybe I do have to do this. Hold on. Let me.
Or Calling greeting.
Hold up, Claire.
10.
Claire, let me send you what I'm looking at. Because I just got this off the internet. That's what I'm looking at, but from how I've had DMs
Bitch,
do it, they
what
don't
the
allow
fuck
the
is
legendary
this? No. No.
Young red dragon.
Here. You're using this one. This one.
Oh,
Hey,
you
just-
want to use that one?
Oh, that one. I'm not letting him have one that has even the chance of doing legendary actions. You're funny.
Who would have avoided the legendary actions? Great, now to send that.
I sent it to him. It's okay. I gotta do
Okay.
everything.
Hey, at least I was nice and actually looked up something that was,
You did. It
kinda
was just.
cool.
It was too cool. You know.
I tried. I tried to make him not legendary, but cool.
He's fine.
All right, I got the
I didn't
sheet.
say he wasn't. I more just wanted it because of the health benefits. But then again,
There
more
you
health's
go,
more health.
bud.
Can I enter Rage as a dragon?
No.
No.
You're funny.
I was
All
just
your-
curious. I just thought about that.
Oh my god, there's
The
another
only thing
dragon.
that you can do is what that dragon stat does, or what it says.
All right.
Because
all
your
your
mind,
items
body, and soul turn into that dragon.
Of your mind.
Well, your
I
body,
have a
soul,
lot
and
of hit points.
abilities.
I have a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
You are a dragon.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I was like, damn, 178.
Doesn't
Or
matter.
until Otto loses concentration.
Yeah,
Otto,
I'm hiding
don't
behind
you
a
dare,
rock.
don't you dare lose
Who knows when
concentration. I'll
that'll
kick your
happen.
ass. Hey Claire, really quick question. Could
Mhm.
a breath weapon? Could I hit like multiple heads with one breath weapon?
Yes. Don't know if it's gonna be successful, but you can try.
All right.
Is that the end of your turn, Otto?
Yes, it is.
Okay, next up is Sisu. And she does what she does best. Now that she is friends, we get to possibly use a bit of sneak attack. If she hits. Ooh.
I'm about to go in there and I'm gonna fuck some shit up.
You see her slash twice, even though only one hit the green head. And with the help of Rock Crusher being a distraction, it does a lot of damage. It seems the green head is pretty close to death, or to being. You'll see what happens when it's gone. Next up is Virtue, but I need to say something first. Virtue, at the start of your turn, you look into a distant corridor. Hold on, I can make this very visual. You look into that corridor,
Wait,
and
okay. Which one?
this one.
Okay.
And you see that same drow woman from before poking her head through, watching you all. It doesn't seem like she has any intentions towards you, or even the dragon. She's just looking at all of you with squinted eyes. But something that is very distinct that you can see is that she does not have a thumb on either finger. But
Cut her thumbs off.
next it's your turn.
Me?
No, Virtue's.
Oh, okay.
Try to steal my
That
turn.
was before Virtue's turn. And only Virtue can see it.
So she's
obviously.
like here.
Hold on. Do you want me to? Oh, I
Or
don't
keep
have her.
down
I don't
on-
have her token. She is.
Just like draw like a little swatch where she is.
She is right here.
Wait, who's here?
That drow woman that you were gone for, but that drow woman that was watching all of them during their long rests.
somebody's watching me.
I'm gonna. Like, I kind of want to interact with this a little bit. I'm gonna step slowly have Virtue step slowly off to the left to see if she scatters. But with my bonus action, I'll prepare a dodge before I do this.
She definitely notices you, and she doesn't scatter. Instead, you see her pull out 2 small handheld shaped scythes that seem to be glowing white, and she points them towards you, look like she's ready to fight you if you walk any closer.
I'm just gonna
Reverse.
I'm gonna say like Virtue kinda like puts her hands up but just slowly backs back.
As
I think I used 15, so that would be 20.
As you back up, you see her back up as well, farther into the corridor. And eventually, as she gets maybe about 30, 40 feet away from you, she turns around and darts off.
Interesting. Okay.
But I won't get rid of your circle, so we'll just, do that. It's not there anymore.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look back at this dragon. I'm gonna cast another guiding bolt. I'm gonna do first level this time though, so I can advantage.
I'm about to come out from between these rocks, just like rock.
That is definitely in range, so I'm going to roll to heat. 27.
27 hits.
Yay! Okay, how many to roll this time on the dice? 4d6. Nice. That's 1, 2. How did I use them already? Oh.
I'm pulling up a calculator to keep track of the dragon's health.
I don't know if that's gonna help you.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
not bad.
It will.
Okay. Oh, wait, of your dragons. I thought you meant the big one. And I was like, how do you
I was
know
talking
that?
about my dragon.
I was like, how the fuck do you know that? But yes, it would be helpful to know your dragon's health.
Yeah.
Alright, that is going to be a 19 damage.
To which head?
To, the green one wasn't dead, correct?
Yes. You have
So-
the red, green, blue, and bronze.
I'll throw it at the green one.
How do you want to destroy the green head?
You know,
Don't destroy
Tr-
it. We need,
Trista,
we need its
if-
scales.
if whenever it goes to open its mouth, could I hit it inside its?
Yes.
Yes.
You hit it. You see the green head open its mouth as if it's going to prepare an attack directly towards you. But then you shoot your guiding bolt right into its mouth, and you see it glow up the back of its throat as it expands and expands, and as soon as its head expands as well, and the entire head gets blown up.
Yeah.
The white
The
head.
sick-
that-
The
The
second
green
head
head.
is blown up.
So the green and the white head are gone. You have the red, blue, and bronze left.
The white head that sees
All
you
right.
chopped off.
To
Is that still just on the floor? That's
conclude my
Yes.
turn, I've moved. I was here. I went. I think I went. Wait. I was here, so I went 10, and then I went back 5, so that's 15. Is this? That's not. So I'm gonna move back here. My spot. That was before. Just gonna. There we go. That will conclude my turn.
Next up would be Rock Crusher's turn.
Legendary action.
You are correct there, sir. You see the dragon sort of get more and more weakened by the light in its face. And so you see the bronze head dart around to different areas in this cave again. And the dragon disappears into a puff of smoke and reappears. Right here.
Oh god! What do I do to deserve this? I'm like gonna look to Virtue like a what the fuck?
It's still within my range. I can still get to it on my turn. Otto, just stay alive. Don't die.
Otto has like tears streaming down their face. What did I do?
Next up is Rock Crusher.
Yeah, shit.
Oh shit, Rock, get in there and distract so Otto can get out. So that I can get in there too.
Well, let's see.
That's not good. Ari, that's not good.
I can reach it, but I can't fucking do anything.
I'm gonna be in tears. I don't want to be here anymore.
Alright, yeah, I'll use my action and a dash action to make it over to the fucker. And I'll bonus action. No, bonus action. I'll give Otto Bardic Inspiration.
Might need it.
I feel like I'm definitely gonna need it.
It's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I guess I can't do anything else.
Okay, next
Yeah.
up is the dragon.
No. Dragon D's.
No,
Shut
it's across your face.
up, please and thank you. Hold on, let me see the distancing on this bad
Hiking in the
boy.
distance.
So I want to move my circle.
Oh, yeah, because now the light's up in its face again.
Rock
Oh,
is just
this
following
is-
this thing around.
This is
It's a big deal.
perfect. Virtue and Auto, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Not another one.
Is
And
this
you can add
based off fear? I'm genuinely curious. I actually need to know.
It is not.
And add a d6 to it.
I don't know if I want to risk taking the damage and just use our reaction.
21.
21.
Because I'm a little too low in health and I really don't want to know it does big damage, I'm gonna use my reaction to use the tomb and become that block of ice again. Because I don't want to take damage. I'm too scared for that.
Okay, well, sorry, kind of left you in the dust there, Virtue, but
Can't
that
do too much.
does not save. So, hold on, let me get out my dice again.
Oh dear.
Guys, don't die.
Ooh, I was about to roll d20s. That would not go well.
Oh god.
T20s
What the-
again.
Claire, do you just want him to die?
I didn't mean
You want
to.
to kill Otto again?
I didn't mean to. Otto's not gonna get hurt.
It's me.
This time. Well, okay, because of how I am, would they get a bit of cover? Because I'm
No,
literally
probably
direct.
not.
The dragon
me
is
be nice.
above you as well. It's not like
Oh,
a
it's
straight
above?
line.
So it's like
Okay.
it's going like over you two. No.
Oh boy,
Okay.
oh boy, oh boy. Virtue, how much health do you have?
Oh, that's a bad question. That means
what?
bad things. That
What,
means bad things.
What is the element?
How much health do you have?
72.
Okay, it's fire.
Can I have it
Yes.
with my reaction?
Yes.
Thank you.
Virtue,
Can.
that's a bad virtue, by the way. If your DM ever asks you that question, that's a terrible sign.
I
Asks you how
know.
much health do you have?
I'm horrified.
You take 47 fire damage.
Okay, that would have killed. That. Yep, that would have. I would have been down.
Not
For the
dead.
count.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I would have been a
Just
face
be
planted.
out.
I'm just
And
horrified.
Rock Crusher.
Yarp.
Let me make sure I do these numbers right. Oh, jeez. Okay, does a 30?
A hit?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
19
Misses.
and 34.
Yeah, they hit.
Okay, so 2 of them hit you. Fine by me. Are you raging?
Yes.
Okay. You take 27 slashing damage as the dragon hits you twice with its feet, with its little claws.
Ow. I will use my reaction. I believe it's a vengeful assault. And I'll make a single melee attack against it.
Okay.
I'll reckless and Great Weapon Master them. So. Nat 20. Nat fucking 20.
On which head?
Nice.
What's left? It's the red, blue.
Red, blue, and bronze.
Well, I've been going for the red, so I'll go for the red.
Okay. Roll your damage.
This is gonna be fucking nice. Alright. And because it's a crit, you double your dice, so that is 66.
How do you want to take out the red head?
Well, I'll tell you once I've got all the damage numbers.
You mean you want to keep going?
Yes. That is 62 points of damage to the red.
Yeah. That takes it out.
I'm just gonna sort of like take the hits and then just take the sword and jump up and stab it through the base of its like jaw, up through the mouth into the skull.
Yikes. The head is dead, but still attached to the rest of the dragon body.
See, and while it says as part of Great Weapon Master, if I kill a creature using Great Weapon Master, I can make a additional attack using a bonus action. But this is a reaction, so does it count? Can I make another attack or?
No.
Okay. Cool. Yep. Proceed.
So you only got blue and bronze left. Next up, are you ready for it? It's our new dragon friend. You mean Harlow by that?
Okay. Dragon friend.
I know. I just wanted to sit quiet for a little bit, for awkward silence. Well, I'm gonna fly, with my 80 fly speed.
You should be able to control it.
I'm gonna say, move. I think I can make this.
You can.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, and I'm going to. What heads are left?
Blue and
Blue and bronze.
I'm gonna go for the blue one. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat. First of all, do my bite on it, which let me roll that really quick. Ooh. How does a 27 sound?
Oh boy, that does hit.
I just like go for the throat the moment I fly in.
You just roll a 7. Oh no, no, that would be a 17.
So these. Hold on. $22 piercing and 3 fire damage.
to the blue head.
Yes.
Okay. 22.
And then if it's still just kicking,
It is.
I'm gonna do 2 claw attacks against it as well.
Okay. The life of it's dragon versus dragon. We're both basically doing the same things.
25.
That hits.
For the first one, I'm gonna roll the second attack really quick. That next one is a 22.
That also hits.
Ooh, all right.
Beats it.
So that first one does 13 damage.
Okay.
Second one does another 13 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
She's still kicking.
All right.
I could also do with some healing at the point if anyone wants to.
And before my turn ends, my echo is going to move 30 feet towards me so it doesn't disappear.
Okay.
So right here.
Who's this?
That's the pseudo dragon.
Oh, okay.
It just moved and didn't move after that.
All right, and that'll be the end of my turn. My echo will still be there now.
Okay. Next up is Otto.
Yay! I want to run. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna.
We gotta go.
Yeah, for real. I'm saying I'm leaving. Deuces. I'm gonna just. I need help.
You need help.
Well, you also need help. We both need help, honestly.
I need help.
And yeah, and because
I'm getting help. Thank you, Otto.
and because it's a cantrip, which I believe you can cast cantrips when you're concentrating on a spell, I will be using Eldritch Blast.
Hold the fuck on.
Unless I'm wrong.
Claire says that you might be.
Yeah, it might be. I hope not.
I, personally don't think that makes sense.
I mean, I just more or less concentration to it.
I'm gonna say no.
Bad tier. Alright, well, it looks like I'll just end my turn.
Okay, next up is Sizu, and she gets to run again.
Get it, Sizu.
Oh,
Get him.
look at that. Hold on. Isn't that beautiful? Boop. She can run. She's a runner. She's a track star. Okay. She takes 2 swings at the dragon. Oh, neither of them hit. That was pretty terrible.
From this dragon's perspective, just another dragon just came out and started just whooping. Like there's still another Harlow there, so like.
And next up is Virtue.
Everyone's in a really, really awkward position right now, and you moved in like the worst fucking place. Otto, I swear to God.
On
Okay,
us,
look, it was either there or smack in front of you.
No,
Sorry.
you shouldn't be next to me. I can't do my shit. Oh.
I couldn't do much.
Could I know this would have my movement. So let me just. Sure, I know we're going physics of going fucking around.
Hey, you gotta make sure that it makes sense.
Heal me, please.
I don't need healing right now. I'm pretty okay.
Okay, I have a plan. So if I grabbed Otto, it would have my move, correct?
Yes.
So can I like just fucking move Otto, like, grab Otto, move him right here, right here.
Why
Can
not
you
just put me
come
behind
here for a
you?
second?
It's okay.
Sure.
Get here. Get here. Thank you. Okay. Then I'm gonna use my dash to go. It's gonna fucking suck for my end. Want to? Where's pretty? That's pretty. So I'm gonna move 25 feet here, and I'll cast prayer. Yep. Prayer of healing.
Wow, you did the math for this one.
No, I'm gonna do.
Claire,
1,
you're not gonna be nice and let
4,
me heal my normal health, are you?
No, why the fuck would I
so
do that?
5. I have 5 targets. This will be including myself.
I can't get anything from it. I'm at max health pretty much still, so
Okay, Dragon Boy, we get it.
So everyone, I guess besides Hunter, will get 28 health.
this sucks. I'm at low
Wow.
hit points.
Well, it's not my fault you're a dragon now, is it?
It's not my fault either.
I asked. Technically, it is.
Then, with my
That's
5
Moriarty's
left,
fault.
I'm going to scoop myself here.
Cute.
Rock,
Hope-
get him.
It's at the end of your turn.
Yes.
Next up is Rock Crusher.
Get him, Rock.
Let's go. Same again. 2 reckless square open master attacks. So some of these actually hit now. Oh, better. Okay, the first one's a 25 to hit.
Okay. What's the second one?
What are you doing over there, Huggy?
No, the second one misses.
Okay, the first one would hit, but you see the dragon whip its tail around and block your attack.
It's not so fun when it happens to me. I guess that ends my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'll bonus action and I'll give another Arctic Inspiration to I can't see Virtue there. I'll give it to Caesar. Why not?
Cool. Okay. We have the blue and the bronze head. Can
Excuse you?
Rock Crusher, Harlow, Sizu, Harlow's Echo, and the Pseudo Dragon all make a Constitution saving throw.
I thought you were gonna say
Would
me.
you
I was
like-
gonna
Would you like me to roll it, Claire, or do
Yes,
you want
Dragon-
You
info?
you roll it. You roll for your
Dragon
pseudo.
Con, Dragon Con.
Let me go look at the pseudos.
And don't forget about your little guy back there, you know.
My Echo.
Yes.
It's at 19.
Okay.
The soft 20.
Okay, 19, soft 20.
I got a 23 for me, like for the dragon me,
Dragons.
and for the Echo. Ooh, the Echo got a nat 20. Let's go.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter for the Echo anyway, sorry. It's just those 3. As in it wasn't actually gonna hit them, I thought of the wrong thing, but hits the others.
That is cringe.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So Rock got a dirty 20?
19. I believe it was.
19, okay. Mhm. You fail.
I know.
Did I succeed with a 23?
Yes, you did.
Yay!
Okay. Sorry, I'm not very good at hiding my things. You see the blue head spasm around again. And you see that same electricity spurt out of its toes into the ground and up to your feet. As you and Sizu both take 97 lightning damage.
Me and who? Or who and who?
Rock Crusher and Sizu.
Okay, how much do I take?
You, little friend,
Please I'll be alive.
take 49.
Yes.
Right, bear with me a second. That would drop me to 0, but I got a thing. If okay, there we go. Bear with me a second. I gotta look at what it does. Okay, I make a con save, and if I succeed, I go to 1 hit point instead.
Okay.
So I gotta make a DC 10,
I believe in you.
which I think that's a 27. So I'm at 1 hit point.
Nice.
Nice, Rock, let's go.
Good for you, bud. And
Little help, please.
well, the dragon's
Rock,
not finished yet.
No!
Jeez. I think I was.
At least I'm not a zombie.
Yeah.
Rock, don't become a zombie. I will be sad.
So it attempts to attack Sizu and you. Thankfully, the worse one goes to Sizu.
Let's go.
Does a 22 hit you?
Is it just the 1 attack?
Yes.
I mean, it would, but I'm gonna use my tail. Which is my AC to 25. So it
Okay.
misses.
Then it does not hit you.
You just bitch slap it in the face.
Just wow.
Bad dragon.
Next up
No.
is Harlow.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm
Jargo.
gonna go.
Don't say those 2 words.
Because you said I could breath weapon attack both of the heads, right? Can I just like breath weapon like the whole thing?
Sure.
Because it's a 30-foot cone, so I'd
Breath
assume
weapon
like
it
I could
in the
pretty
mouth.
much. Well, it's a 30-foot cone, so I'm
It's-
assuming like a 30-foot cone is like.
Is Susan okay? Is she down?
She's definitely hurt, but she seems up.
That's gonna hit
Can
like the
keep
whole
fighting.
dragon, just barely. Okay, so I need the dragon to roll me a dexterity saving throw. I don't know if all the different heads need to roll me a different one. I don't know.
I'll just do the full body.
All right, and then I gotta roll. Get this, 16d6.
Hooray!
So I'm gonna roll this on D&D Beyond because it's easier that way.
Roll a
18.
D6 16 times.
I got
That's a lot of dice.
an 18.
Isn't the DC like a 17?
18. What's the DC?
I'll check.
17.
It's 17. It's 17
Yeah.
on a deck save. All right. So it's only half damage. Damn it! Here, you don't fuck it. I have enough D6s. Fuck it. D&D Beyond doesn't want to work. I will do this. No, I did not.
I can just roll it for you if you want.
No.
Save us half an hour.
I have 10 D6s, so. Okay, so first one.
Well, no, I get the calculator out for you.
8, 9, 14, 15, 17, 19, 23, 25, 27. And then I need to roll 6 more.
Okay. 27.
27, and then 31, 35, 37, 42, 43, 46. 46 damage.
Okay.
Sorry, that took fucking forever.
Is it half because he's saved?
Yeah, it's half because
Okay.
it's saved.
I will do
23.
23 on each.
Wow. Do they look good and hurt?
The bronze head looks fine. The blue head looks pretty damaged, but it's still moving around.
I stick my tongue out at it and end my turn.
Okay.
You
Next up is Otto.
heal me.
They're a
Shit.
warlock.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. By the way,
Still.
Claire, really quick question. Can you also move my echo up? Sorry, I forgot
Oh,
about that.
to be next to you?
To be next to Rock, like to the left of Rock. Like closest to the dragon, if I can move it there, I think I can.
Boop.
Hi.
Yeah, that works.
Give me 2 moments.
Intimidation factor. Look, he's like surrounded.
Don't want to get hit because I don't want to lose concentration for poor Harlow because he seems to be having a fucking blast.
I mean, I am having a quite literal blast. And I have to roll a d6 at the beginning of my turn to see if I recharge my breath, right?
So I'm gonna move there.
Right?
So,
Yes.
Okay.
and my poor pseudo dragon. How do you actually see how far that is? Hold up.
Damn, bro, I have blind sight. Sick.
Dragons are cool. What can I say?
You know what's funny? My
Oh, yeah,
passive
my
they
pseudo
are.
dragon's
perception.
fine.
My passive perception, by the way, is actually lower than it normally is.
Pseudo dragon's just gonna get snug over there with Virtue.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, next is Sizu. Sizu,
Heal me.
you
Please.
see her go into her bag and pull out a potion and toss it to you, Rock Crusher.
Can I drink it now, or do I gotta wait for my turn?
On your turn, you can drink it.
Do I
Can you-
know what this potion is?
You can figure it out on your turn.
Ah.
Then she is going to move right here and then to here. So she's behind it.
Poke it
Blanking.
in the ass.
And then she is going to make attacks towards it. Oh boy. Those are pretty.
Can she hit his heads from back there?
It doesn't seem like she can.
It's
But
just against the body then.
yes.
Okay.
But it seems like it looks like the heads are still affected by the body being damaged, just not to the same degree as if you attack it directly. And you see
Because the fire heads are gone, because the redhead is gone. Does that mean that fire does like good?
you can
knows?
assume.
All right.
And it seems like the blue head is on its last leg, but it doesn't seem like the bronze head was affected as much by the physical damage. Next up is Virtue.
Heal me.
I just want to say this is the longest in a long time that one of my echoes has been on the battlefield and not been destroyed.
Hell yeah.
True.
Which typically Claire destroys them really quick. Claire's letting this one just chill.
I'm pretty nice. What can I say?
Okay, moving 10 feet right there. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I'll do
Careful.
another prayer of healing to Rock Crusher, and I don't think anyone else is in. No, Rock Crusher, me, and I guess. Did you take damage? You did.
I
Do
did.
you?
I did.
So you, Rock Crusher, me. I think the baby's fine. So,
You
How
just
much
make a
do I
new
heal?
one. It's fine.
I mean, I have 129 hit points right now, but my max is 178.
You're really bragging, aren't you? Well, my max
You're
is
lying.
178, so I'm really bragging.
I mean,
so,
I'm
Don't
happy
just
with
be dragging
my-
often.
so we get 25.
I will do this. I will do this more often. If we're just traveling, I'll be a dragon. Don't worry.
10, so I can move 20 now.
Don't get too close to him.
Man, you
Or
little dragon, getting the fuck in my way.
We say as we're like right up on top of him.
Well, we're cool, but he's got a pretty large
This
melee
is still
range.
in cover, correct?
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't move.
Yeah, if he doesn't move, which you think if he was gonna move, Rob.
How much did that prayer of healing heal?
25,
25.
I believe.
You are correct. Alright, I will end my turn there, but with my bonus action, I will dodge.
Okay, next up is Rook Crusher.
Can I try and identify the potion as like a free action?
Oh, yes, you can. For free action, you can tell that it's a potion of greater healing.
You think Caesar will be mad if I fry them?
Yes. Does it take a bonus action for me to take that, or can I just do it?
I'll say it's a bonus action.
Alright, bonus action. I'll take
Wait.
that potion then.
Wait,
How much does a greater healing potion do?
44 plus 4.
Claire.
Cool.
She's
What?
just out of range. She's just out of range that if I got my breath weapon back, I wouldn't hit her. Just barely.
Well, look at that. It's perfect.
Perfect.
Alright. That's 12 plus 4, so I heal 16. And I'll make 2 reckless grope and master attacks against this goddamn dragon.
Again, just which head? Blue or
Blue.
bronze? Blue. Okay.
Alright, the first one is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And
Ooh.
the second one is a 23 to hit.
That also hits.
Let's go, Rock.
Let's fucking go, guys. Alright, I'll do this as all just one number then. $77 damage.
How do you want to
Holy
take
shit.
out the blue head?
I'll sort of fly up a little bit. Do some sort of like dodges, it'll try and like bite at me. So just dodged around to the right and just stick the sword through the side of its head, through the brain. Just watch it stick out the other side. And just yoink it out. Give it a little sort of like Alucard flick. Watch all the blood fly off and the head to the floor.
Fun. You all are down to your last head. Or down to just the actual dragon itself, but...
Ooh, oh no, I used my bonus action for the healing potion. God damn it.
No, Rock.
No, it doesn't actually matter. I could have infectious furied it, but nah. Alright, yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Next up is the dragon's turn.
Huge.
It is going to do one attack on the echo. One talon attack on the echo. Does a 20 does a 24 hit?
No, yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is.
Goodbye, echo.
No, can I recreate him?
On your turn. Well,
I'm
no,
as
you
a
can't. You're a
dragon?
dragon. No.
Can I recreate an echo dragon?
No, you're funny. You're
I
really
am
you're
funny.
trying to take the piss out of me, huh?
I'm a comedian.
You think you're a fucking comedian, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do think I'm a
And
fucking
next,
comedian.
it will attempt to strike Rock Crusher as well, but a 18 does not hit. So
No
congrats.
huts. No huts, no butts, no coconuts.
And then it will try and bite you, Rock Crusher.
Okay.
That is a 31.
Yeah.
Did,
Yeah,
is
there's nothing
that
I can do against
31?
that.
Yeah. Oh, 32. Never mind, but
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Okay, that's so much better. Yeah, that
Okay.
hits.
I think I have an idea for my turn.
oh, you lucky dog.
I'm a dog.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to use my sort of lucky bless. I want him to re-roll that.
The attack?
Yep.
Okay. Look at this, we're using our blesses. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, fuck. I don't think it specifies which one, but I suppose it hits either way. Oh, what? Like dirty 20 total?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Misses then.
So it misses you. Next up is Harlow.
Harlow. Claire, I also want to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my Blood Fury tattoo while I'm a dragon?
Hold on, I gotta get rid of this echo. There we go. Say
Can I
that
use my
again?
Can I use my Blood Fury tattoo as a dragon,
No.
like on my attacks? Why?
You're a dragon.
Damn.
You don't really.
You don't have a
all-
tattoo as a dragon.
Yeah, all
But-
your stuff's gone.
No. No, I'm
Guess
kidding.
what I say? I say no, so.
Alright, well, first I gotta roll my d6 to see if I'll roll that in here, hold on. I'm gonna roll that in D&D Beyond.
You're too kind.
If it'll let me. It's not rolling.
It's okay. I'll trust you this once if you roll.
Here, hold on. Rock, roll it for me. I believe in you.
Don't fuck it up.
Don't fuck it up, Rock. Don't let this be your fault. Get a 5 or a 6. Rock.
Do you want me to roll it for you on the thing?
Roll it on D&D Beyond. Don't
Yeah.
fuck it up. Give me a 5 or a 6.
I'm rolling a d6.
Yep.
Mhm.
Give me a 5 or a 6. Come on.
5!
Yeah!
Wow.
I spray fire onto the other, onto this head again.
Oh, so you need
Another deck save.
another deck save.
Another deck save.
That is
Get a bad roll.
a 16.
Fails.
Hooray!
I gotta roll on my all
He's
these
doing
dice
a-
now.
He did a breath weapon, and it was a success. Needs to roll the damage
Oh.
now. You just say the
Okay.
numbers and I can put them into my calculator.
Hey, hey, I'm curious.
Claire, I'm just gonna tell. Okay, quiet. Claire, I'm just gonna tell you the ad. Okay, and then you just add them for me. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you what they are.
Okay.
6, 4, 6, 4, 3, 4, 1, 1, 5, 4.
Okay. You're at 38.
All right, and then I need to re-roll 2, 6. These ones, and that's 6, 4, 2, 4,
Jesus.
6, 2.
That is 62 fire damage.
Nice.
62 fire damage.
Yes.
Against the bronze head.
Yes.
Well, I think can I hit the head and the body with the breath
It's
weapon?
a sort
or
of it's a sort of concise. Once the head's gone, the body goes with it, you know?
Okay.
I'm not that cruel to where once the head's gone, you have to fight the body.
You
With
have
no
the
head.
body-
Dragon body.
The body
Hey,
gets
well,
trimmer,
we did
the
that to a
body gets
fucking weasel.
yeah, the body gets trimmer sense. All right, but yeah, that will be the end of Meten.
Okay, next is Otto.
Actually, also, how's the head look, by the way?
It's still kicking. Definitely weakened a lot, but it's still kicking.
Hopefully, I get
Alright.
another 5 or a 6.
Otto.
Yes.
Otto,
I'm
Your
thinking. Yeah, I know,
Okay,
I'm thinking.
you always went quiet and we thought we died.
No, I'm just
Right.
thinking of what to do.
Stop blasting.
And then I started blasting.
I can't blast because of the fact I have to focus on the concentration. So I can't use Eldritch Blast.
Ah.
Or really, actually anything, really.
Damn, that's clever.
I mean, I guess that's the payoff.
Hey,
for
hey,
turning
look at this damage, though. Look at this damage, though.
Go
Yeah, well-
give Virtua a back massage or something just to sort of
into-
get a give her
You're
advantage
like,
on
he's over
something.
me.
I don't know what else can you do.
Damn, you got a point there. Maybe comfort, maybe like, cause if I remember correctly, Virtue.
I'm the one that summoned this
down.
shit.
Yeah, so maybe if we relax Virtue, maybe its power will weaken.
No.
I don't think that's how
God's
you're.
beating
That,
only
that's
on
not
me.
how you get rid of your demons. You know how you get rid of your demons? You cut their heads off.
That makes sense.
No, is Harlow's logic as a kid. No.
You know what? Just go over here and just comfort Virtue. There we
You're
go.
gonna Ramley hugs me. I'm like, the fuck?
Not hug. Probably just give encouraging words because I feel like a bad moment during battle and I don't want to be yelled at.
Is that the end of your turn?
Just give you encouraging words and maybe ask if you want a hug.
No.
Yeah, I figured. Just no.
No.
Other than that, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Suzu moves right here and points to Rock Crusher, telling him, kill this fucking thing, I'm tired of it. And you have a free turn, Rock Crusher. An extra one.
Common Sisu W
Ah.
to use now. Claire,
Say that?
to
again?
use now.
Yes.
Sweet.
And then she moves back
Alright.
here.
If she's there, do we get advantage from flanking?
I'll say yes.
Sweet. Alright. So that's advantage, right?
Yes.
First one misses. So does the second one.
Wow.
Yeah, that's rough. It ain't easy being green.
You
Oh, no,
see
you're doing a good
Suzu, you can hear the eye roll that she just gave to you.
You can hear it.
And I'll bonus action a healing word on myself.
Here, hold on.
Okay. And it's at the end of your turn.
I heal 6 points. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Next up is Virtue.
Yay! Okay. I'm going step out here. Whoop. I got actually. Wait. I probably here. That's fine. Still in my range. And I'm going to guiding bolt it again.
Roll to hit.
Okay. I think that hits. Wait. Let me do the math.
Okay.
15. Wait. Google. Load. 26.
26 hits.
Yes. Okay.
Bless the dice. Bless the dice.
Yes. Okay. This is a lot of dice, so let me just
Raise the dice.
plus 3 plus another 3 plus 4 plus 6 plus 2 plus. Okay. Did I do that 4? I did. All right, that will be 26 radiant damage.
Nice.
Guess what? How do you want to
I
kill a
double guess.
dragon?
Yes!
Do with
Dragon Slayer.
I got it. Okay. Shoot. Okay. I'm going to.
I've just been breathing fire.
I want to nail it. So like quickest way to the brain, through the eyes, or the nose. I want to go for the eye.
Okay. Do you have any desire for if this dragon explodes or not? That'd be funny. Ruin all of Rock Crusher's hopes and dreams.
You know what?
We need the scales.
There is a trend
Um,
that I explode everyone's heads. It's maybe a
Oh, yeah.
partial explosion,
The back of it,
like-
the back
like
of its head
ha-
pops
like-
out.
like half of it,
Okay.
to keep with my trend.
So you shoot this guiding bolt directly through its eye into its brain. And you see its entire head light up more than it already was before. As you see the back of its head fully explodes with matter coming out the back. As you've killed the dragon.
Fucking go.
As the dragon wails and lays limp on the ground, you see that pieces of it are slowly turning back into shadow and rising away from the dragon's body. The shadow is taking bit by bit very fast from the dragon, so it seems you only will be able to take 2 or 3 pieces from this dragon before it completely turns into smoke. Do you have a desired 3 parts of this dragon you'd like to keep?
I want a
You should
tooth.
really aim for its head skin
I
tense.
was gonna say I want a tooth.
Can I just have like a brown
Skin.
scale?
I'm looking for some dragon hide. I'm looking for skin.
As
Can I
a
just
memory.
get a couple teeth before it that's what I want to do.
Okay. Rock Crusher, make a survival check.
Can I get advantage? For if someone wants to
Sure.
assist.
I'll help.
I want Rich to just walk up and just to pick off like one of the prettier
Alright.
scales.
Claire,
that's
for me
bronze.
to get some teeth, you want me to roll anything?
Roll a strength check as the dragon.
You're still a dragon. I got a 22 on the survival.
Wait, what?
Roll a strength check on the dragon. As the dragon. On the dragon.
Oh,
Rock Crusher, with your survival check, you can successfully get off a good amount of dragon hide before it disappears. You can get about...
oh shit, Claire, I got a 24.
Cute. You can get about 15 off. You can you can see how much you want to keep, but you get 15 pounds off of him.
I'm probably good. Really,
15
probably
quid.
more fun.
Rock
Hunter
or
Harlow, they
Harlow,
realize that.
you manage with your strength roll to get about 7 teeth before it disintegrates. In Virtue, you can easily pluck off a pretty scale.
So I was only got 15 pounds worth of
Then
like dragon hide.
Yes.
Once I
Okay.
get like, once it's all done, I want to go back now.
Just dragon crying.
I talked to Rock Crusher because he can understand me.
He says he wants back. Can you turn him back, please?
If
Yeah, I was planning
roll
to, but
any-
he kind of ran away.
pick off a scale.
I flip you off as a dragon.
That makes sense.
Oh yada yada yada. Like you didn't enjoy it. I saw you having fun.
Do I have to roll anything in order just to take a dragon skill?
No, you're chill.
Yeah.
So do I get turned
Anyways.
back then?
Yes, I said I was gonna turn you back, but then I guess no one heard me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna grab my teeth that I got.
Had fun as a dragon, Harlow.
Yeah.
The dragon scale I've collected, or the dragon hide, roughly like how much is that in like sort of, say like fabric lengths? Is it like a good like carpet bundle sized?
Yeah, I'd say so. You get enough where you're satisfied with the amount that you got before it disappeared.
Enough to like make into a set of armor?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Is there anything you'd immediately like to do before I start narrating again?
I'm gonna put down the dragon teeth in my
Did
So-
the,
Take a
7
few deep
dragon
breaths.
teeth.
did the head of the white that was cut off and was on the other side of the arena, did that start disappearing as well? Or
Yes, it
is that
did.
still there? Okay. So the hide I've got, that's Shadow Dragon hide, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool.
Anything before I start speaking again?
That drowned lady isn't back by the tunnel, right?
She is not.
Okay.
Just give everyone a very crisp high five on the fact we just slew a dragon.
Yeah,
Rock
we
Crusher.
do like a freeze frame high five, like jump as a group.
You know, whoa, I wasn't finished. This is, it's a very celebratory moment, you know?
It's like High School Musical.
But, however, Rock Crusher,
Nice.
as the rest of this dragon turns into smoke and leaves, you get a bit of it waft into your direction. Most of it is sort of like floating above you as if it's smoke, but some of it is low enough to the ground where you can start smelling it. And this smell is intoxicating to you. You just want to keep inhaling and inhaling it as if it's a drug.
Delicious.
And everyone else, you're kind of just letting Rock Crusher do his own thing, and you're sort of talking. And you can see Sizu looking over to Rock Crusher without saying or doing anything yet. But back with Rock Crusher, you feel your teeth get sharper, your hands get bigger, your scales get bigger and sharper, your wings open wider and wider. You bend down on the ground, putting all 4 of your feet with your massive talons on the ground, and a low grumble that is heard that is very similar to the dragon that you killed exit your mouth. You whip your head around to the party, and very similar to the last time, you begin to lunge towards not Virtue, but Otto.
Fuck!
Otto, you see this deranged Rock Crusher sprinting towards you on all 4s, his rings outstretched as he jumps in the air to get ready to pounce on you. But you feel yourself get pushed to the ground, away from Rock Crusher by someone. You hear Rock Crusher colliding on something metal, and when you look back, you see Rock Crusher being held back with an iron sword held in his mouth by Sizu. This sword is being held horizontally inside of Rock Crusher's mouth. Sizu's eyes
Biting at it.
Sizu's eyes and the strip of blue on her tail begin to glow slightly, but it's still noticeable. She gets right into Rockcrusher's face, her teeth chattering together with a growl. She looks back at you and says, "Get away from here. Move 60 feet should ease off this curse for now."
Running it. Getting up and booking it.
Virtue will start to move.
Yeah, let's go.
As you guys are running away, you can hear Sizu talking to Rockcrusher, staring at him directly in the eyes, and you hear her mutter, "You didn't choose this curse, but if I fought off this curse for 200 years, you could easily fight it off." Sizu uses the sword stuck in Rockcrusher's mouth and kicks him directly in the stomach, knocking him to the ground, and then sprints to catch up with the rest of you with a snarly Rockcrusher, confused but following. But eventually, you get 60 feet away from him. Rockcrusher, you're still confused by all hell. You thought you just defeated a dragon. Now your friends are gone. But you see them enter back in a nearby tunnel, and Sizu just walks up and picks up the sword from the ground that was in your mouth and gives you a glare before sheathing it and walking back.
What happened?
I almost got mauled.
The curse happened.
You talking like the other curse or like the axe curse?
The other curse.
God fucking damn it. Wasn't there supposed to be some sort of way to get rid of that one?
There is. But I don't know if you'd like it.
Elaborate.
Well, as long as it's just after a combat and around only us, then we can stave it off for now. But I promise, once it gets worse, I will bite the bullet and show you, okay?
That's not helpful, but alright.
It will be helpful in the future.
Well, again, I apologize. Sorry if I almost pounced on and ate one of you. It was probably R2. Even as I am now, kind of appetizing. It's like a sort of small beer person.
Right on the money.
If I was gonna pick, you'd probably be the tastiest.
I don't like this conversation.
Probably like venison, maybe slightly gamey. Anyway,
Can we go now? I don't want to be here
I
anymore.
think we should go. Well done, guys. A-star. A+. Virtue, Dragon Slayer. Huge.
No, it was mostly you guys.
Nah. It's the killing blow that counts.
I say 10 out of 10. Probably higher.
Well, let's
And
head back to town.
I'm never one to say this, but I believe a celebration is in order.
Yeah, sure.
Let's get paid.
I mean, there wasn't really promise of money, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it's okay. Dragon Slayers. People just give you money. It's great.
Really?
I mean, we did spend money, so I hope we can get some of it back.
Well, even if we don't, I'll just sort of pick up. I imagine I probably dropped the dragon hide when I went a little schizo. I'll pick that up and be like, well, even if we don't, we can get matching uniforms.
Nice.
And it'll look cool as hell.
Matching
I'm excited.
uniforms.
Will that be enough?
At least for maybe like me and maybe a small one.
Alright. Well, let's go. It's this way. And
I mean,
Virtue will start going down the tunnel first.
I will
Secret
follow.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Okay.
The photo
Okay.
dragon probably like got onto Virtue, who is just like giving that
Secret,
like
secret,
scared look,
secret
having seen a big ass
tunnel.
dragon.
You guys sing songs as you exit the cave.
Yeah, we're
Just sing at the
singing.
top of our lungs.
I'll pull my wineskin out and pass it around.
Yo,
if
we're
anyone wants it.
singing. Yeah, we're singing Secret Tunnel.
Okay, bud, calm down.
I'll start. I'll pull some like medicine supplies out. Just all like patching
Yeah,
up
I'm kind of fucked up. I kind of got really fucked up.
Yeah. Start patching up claws and bites as we go.
Like I have 17 hit points.
You'll survive.
Yeah.
You're chill.
This is the closest I have come to dying.
Rocky, good.
I'm only missing 33 health points. I actually healed myself up pretty fine.
I mean-
so
I'm only
I mean-
missing 11.
Right now I've been better, but I'm doing all right.
I think what's mostly
think-
fucked up is Virtue's clothes being burnt so many times.
Oh no, I definitely am pretty fucked up. Cause I got hit by like a
Yeah.
lot of shit.
You
How
got
many of them-
thrown. You got you
Yeah.
got bitten. You got scratched. You got fucked up, man.
Yeah,
How many of those teeth did you grab?
7.
Matching necklaces. Well, either
Hmm.
way, can I have one?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Love that.
No. I'll pay you.
How much?
what with the gold that we gave you?
Yeah, with the gold that's my like with my. Are you gonna pay me with my own money?
I pretend not to hear that part, and I'll give you 10 gold. Perfect
No.
one.
No.
All right, cool.
How much
No,
gold
no
do you have
shadow
left on
dragon
you?
armor for you then.
Right, Christian, how much gold do you have left on you?
5.
Otto
Yeah,
has the temptation to turn her head to Virtue, but it's just like, you know what? Whatever. You just offered 10. So,
The
you
other
lied.
5 was
Investment.
paid in installments.
I question times.
Perhaps there was a bounty on this, and we'll get some sort of reward.
You're gonna be a great leader one day, Rock Crusher. Already in debt.
You say that, but it seems to be the current way of running countries.
Well, let's get past modern day politics. There is one more thing I'd like to do before the session ends. You know, I'm pampering you guys today.
Or it ends. It never ends.
Don't start complaining. As you guys exit this cave, you get flipped around at some point in time, but you manage mostly to stay in a straight path. Virtue being the first one to exit the cave, you hear the unsheathing of a blade from right outside the cavern door as you exit, and with a matter of seconds, you see a slightly hooked white blade lunge directly at your neck, but slows down so the blade is pressing against it and not doing any direct major damage, but enough to make a slight incision in your neck. From a blind spot to the right of the cavern tunnel, you see that same drow woman step out 1 foot at a time to look at all of you, while still tracing the blade against Virtue's neck. Looking at her better, you see she is a slightly tall, mature drow with long, wavy platinum blonde hair shaved off one side and platinum white eyes. Her skin is charcoal gray with no blemishes at all, only a tattoo creeping up her back and up the base of her skull, but you can't see it because it's covered by clothes, and the branding of the iron blades on the back of one of her hands, and both hands, as you now everyone can see, both hands don't have any thumbs. For clothing, she is armored, but it doesn't look very heavy. It looks more practical than pretty. Weapons attached at the waist, patches in her clothes looking to open to even more weaponry, and she does not look happy, staring at Virtue with hate in her eyes. But it doesn't look like she is actively trying to hurt Virtue more than she already has. She looks over towards the rest of you and says, "Are you Firestarter?" from her accent and the way that she's speaking, it does not seem like she fully understands Common.
Who's skiing?
Me.
Can
Well,
we get a
yeah,
name?
we got that, but like,
Horseshoe's just kind of standing still at this point.
Can you put the blade down, please?
My blade stay. Are you fire starter?
I'm
Yes.
just gonna
Mhm. Yeah.
put my hand on my axe and just. We said please.
Sisu sort of like pushes past the others and she says, Wraith, cut it out. They're an ally, not a threat.
Right, well, that's a cool name.
But he
Yeah.
said that they were trying to save the world. He said end the world. Sisu walks past all of you and sort of pushes to stand in between Virtue and this woman that you now know as Wraith. She grabs Wraith's hand and forces her to lower her weapon while saying, save the world. S-A-V-E. It means they're trying to keep it safe.
Alive.
Alive. Wraith darts her head towards Otto and then towards Rock Crusher and then back at Sisu. As she slowly takes down her scythe, attaching it to her waistband, and allows Virtue to wiggle away and get a bit more distance between them.
Virtue the whole fucking time was holding her breath, so when she's away,
Just
she's
like ready to dart behind Rock Crusher and the others. Like, nope, see ya. Not doing this again.
I did not expect for you to meet her so soon. This is Wraith, or at least that's what we call her. We don't really know her name.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wraith not really blindly, but sort of steps past Sisu, and with quiet steps, you can barely hear them, steps towards Otto with her index finger pointed at you. It doesn't
Hi.
seem like she has harmful intentions.
Hello.
With a blank stare, Sisu pokes at your skin, and then she runs her finger through your hair and then puts her palm on a fur patch on your leg.
I mean, Rafe.
I'm a satyr. Goat. I'm like gonna get out, like, I'm like gonna think for a moment and like try to think how to say it because I don't know what language she speaks.
You
But I'm tempted to just go bah. But I'm
you
not.
are fluff.
Yes.
Hmm.
Thank you. I think.
Is my neck bleeding at all, or was it just like
It's bleeding slightly, but not enough for it to hurt.
okay?
I'll flick a healing word.
Just want to touch my fur and wondered what I was.
She's never
Heal.
seen a satyr before. She came into Zathrax literally only being able to say one word. She nearly killed half of the guards on her way in, but because she beat the trial with flying colors, they let her roam free.
Virtue, you heal 3 hit points.
Thank you.
As long as she doesn't seem angry with us, I think we'll be great friends.
She walks over to Raw Crusher and notices the mark on your back, and then she holds up the back of her palm. You, me, same mark.
The rand.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, mine's on like my upper left chest.
Yes, that's where it was.
Hey. I'll put my hand out for like a little fist bump.
You see her immediately put her hand on one of her scythes, but then sort of like look at you very confused and sort of looking around at your hand. What
I'm gonna, like, walk up to
you
cause a
doing?
demonstration and like bump.
I'll use my hand sort of just like demonstrate.
It's a fist bump. It's where you lightly tap the other one's fist with your own.
After you demonstrate, she looks down at her hand and then curls it and then just slightly bumps your fist.
Hey,
It's gonna go well.
Sisu, do you know what language she does speak?
I have literally no idea.
That's not helpful. Oddie, you speak
Hmm.
Undercommon, right?
Hmm?
You speak Undercommon?
I can read it, but I can't speak it. I
Yeah,
can-
it's not very useful.
Yeah, I mean, hold
I'll
on.
buy
Actually,
it.
like, actually, no.
Virtue will try saying like, do you speak Elvish in Elvish?
You see her look down at her hand, trying to redo a fist bump with herself, completely not recognizing what you said.
I'll reel off some
Hmm.
phrases in Abyssal and Draconic.
She still is not understanding any of the languages that you're saying.
I guess Virtue will
I
try
don't-
the only Celestial.
You
I
see
really,
her look over towards you, but it doesn't seem like she understands it. But she does recognize it.
I guess I'll try what spiders normally speak, and then I'll try and.
So the only two that I know are Goblin and Orc too. Like I know Elvish as well, but Virtue already
Yeah, I
tried
do
that.
too. Yeah.
I'll take a second and I'll just cast Comprehend Languages with a spell slot. So I can understand the literal meaning of any spoken language.
Yeah.
And I'll just. Can you speak in your native tongue? You speak normally.
She looks at you and says, "Good day" in Cernal.
Which
Oh.
I can understand, and I understand as Cernal. Can't speak it, but I understand it.
And then she says, "Can you understand me?"
I can understand you, but I can't speak your language. It's magic. I sort of do like a sort of wavy finger motion.
She squints her eyes. For a second, you see Tiamat's head poking out of the back of your cloak. And Wraith immediately steps back and draws out a scythe, but Sisu runs over to her and sort of like drops her scythe for her.
No, I'll pick Tim and I'll hold her in like the position, like pretty much exactly like my profile picture.
You see Wraith sheathes her scythe and then with another index finger sort of poke at the top of Tiamat and then eventually sort of like pats up and down and says orange fluff.
I'm really interested to see how she reacts to the pseudo dragons. I'm gonna like
Yeah,
kind of.
That's orange fluff. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna pick up one of the pseudo dragons and kind of just show it. Just wondering how she'd react. I'm generally just curious.
She points at it and says egg.
Egg. It's a pseudo dragon.
Yeah, that was the first word she knew when she walked in. Is the only thing she could say.
So she like doesn't know what something is. She'll call it an egg.
Not quite sure. I think she knows what an egg is. It's the first word that she could, combat with, like, seeing an image and knowing that it's an egg. So maybe she knows that it came from an egg?
I mean,
That egg.
what, that egg?
Little egg.
Little egg. Okay. Yeah, the pseudo dragons do come in little eggs. They're not
See-
a big breed of dragon.
Sisu.
What?
Why is she here? What's the purpose of all this? Why is she trying to kill us then not kill us?
She is not very good at comprehending things, and so when we were told that the fire starters are coming in, she thought that everyone said end the world. In reality, you meant save the world. But she sort of took it and ran without us being able to tell her.
Who's we?
The arrow.
Ah, okay. I thought it's a pretty important distinction to make between ending and saving.
I mean, she doesn't know the word save, so I think she just connected it to the next closest thing to it.
Ah, well,
I'm curious. Is Sisu being honest about the original thing being saving the world? Because save and end don't sound very similar to each other, and the arrow doesn't want to see us.
Make an insight check.
we have
Yeah.
an advantage.
Ooh! I like you.
46.
40. No, not 46.
79.
7.
Negative 79.
No. That's something at 28.
She wasn't lying about... It doesn't seem like she was lying about the fact that it said save the world, but it does seem like she's lying in some way about the arrow being the people that told Wraith about it.
Okay.
Wraith walks up to you and she points, you S-A-V-E, the world?
She walked to me.
Yes.
She would nod.
Maybe.
Yes.
With her 4 fingers, she sort of like gets very close to your face and sort of puts all of her fingers into the grooves of the scars on your face and sort of trace them down your cheeks.
She at first kind of like closed her eyes when she touched her face, not sure what she's gonna do, but opened them when she realized it was cutting the scars.
Scar of war. I've seen that. Not on, is she sort of like pointing towards her cheek. But you, Scar, I've seen.
You've seen my scars?
Yes.
Not war. No.
Where do you scar from?
It from
Wraith, how about let's, stay over here, personal boundaries,
No, it's fine. From running. From escaping.
Escape gave you scar.
Me failing gave me scars.
Ah. Me failing gave me no food.
Well, you have food now?
Yes.
Then you're doing good.
Eventually, you successful. Better for you.
I wouldn't be here now if I wasn't successful. Thank you.
Good. I'm gonna take Wraith back to the arrow. I'll give you guys a bit to rest before you meet them. It seems like you might need it.
No, we got
Please,
plan.
maybe.
I'm
Please.
sure we'll totally be fine. It's gonna be fun.
My celebrating is going to be a long nap.
That sounds actually amazing. Maybe like a small drink before that nap.
Okay. You guys go have your cat naps. I'm gonna take this back to the Arrow, and I'll come back in an hour.
Okay.
Don't die
I'm
while
gonna
I'm
like kind
gone.
of wave by to her.
Northwest.
That's true.
Wraith
She
looks
said-
back and points at you, and she sort of like looks at her hand and copies the motion, not seeing like she knows what it means, but she's waving back to you.
It means bye.
Bye.
I'm sure you'll figure out what it means soon.
Suzu sort of like puts one of her hands on Wraith's back as Wraith sort of like goes to her scythe again, and then Suzu just sort of pats it and then turns around as they walk away.
All right.
Walking away.
Yep, we're going off now. See ya.
Enemy out of the way. What?
You walk off
I
into
go
the
find it.
sunset.
I go find
Time
the
to drink.
Good luck finding that here. Well, while he looks for that and everyone goes to sleep, now we can end the session. None of you
Wow.
died.
What?
Honestly, that was the most
Yay.
satisfying ending of the session I've ever
I'm gonna
had.
be honest. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest. I didn't use any of my ability stuff for my echoes. I barely used any of my shit. I didn't
Yeah.
use any Unleash Incarnation. I didn't use any.
Honestly, it's so sad because you're talking to me all about it before a session, like how you're gonna do this. and then-
Well, do you know what else you get to do?
And yeah, I threw everything away and I went improvise.
Do you know what?
Say
Do you know what else you get to do?
Say it.
Go ahead and level up.
Yes.